hurts so bad to see the rubble. It's really painful. Yeah. Do you know what? These guys can't like say anything, but it's because of live TV. No. Yeah, for sure. Because all of them. But yeah. It is. I just like start. Okay. We don't care as long as you don't hurt yourself. And we're like, okay. No. Right. What do you think? Checking out everybody here? What's the time? What time is it? That's what Katie just told me. I don't know. We're almost there. Okay.
Good morning. One housekeeping thing as we get started. We have specific parents prepared to talk to the media and media liaisons to help get those parents connected to members of the media for interviews. Liaisons, can you please raise your hands? If you are approached by a member of the media, please send them to one of our liaisons to coordinate. Today, I am grateful we're gathering and can be part of Governor Walz's declaration of a day of unity. I will now invite us to take a minute of silence to honor the life of Renee Good. Thank you. My name is Amanda Otero. I'm co-executive director at Take Action Minnesota and a leader with Minneapolis Families for Public Schools. I have two kids, one at MPS and one in preschool. I am here today for a lot of reasons, but the one that I want to name is that as a mama, I am angry, I am scared, and I am devastated about what we are doing to our babies. And right now, places where they should not only be safe, but be cared for and nurtured to learn and grow are being made unsafe. This week, we have witnessed state violence escalating. It is not abstract. It is not theoretical. It is not something anyone can pretend to ignore. It is deadly and it is everywhere on our streets. An ICE officer shot and killed Renee Good, a mother, a wife, a neighbor, who was standing up for her community. That violent act did not happen in a vacuum. It happened in a political moment where ICE has been emboldened, protected by Trump, by other powerful officials, shielded from accountability, and unleashed on our communities with impunity. Let us be clear. ICE is not here to keep us safe. They are here to wreak havoc and cause harm. ICE tears our families apart. ICE terrorizes our neighborhoods. ICE targets our Black and brown neighbors. And now, ICE is responsible for the killing of a mother in Minnesota who only wished for her community to live in peace. Kristi Noem's ICE is operating lethally, with no constraints, violating human rights, our neighbors, and acting as though they are above the law. This is what fascism looks like in practice. When armed agents of the state are allowed to harm and kill with no consequences. We are demanding accountability for the officer, Jonathan Ross, who killed Renee Good. And we are demanding that every elected official and decision maker use the full extent of their power to get ICE out of Minnesota. We want them out of our neighborhoods, out of our schools, and out of our state. This is about the safety of our communities, our loved ones, and this is about whether our government serves the people or continues to function as a weapon against us. I'll now hand it over to Natasha Doctor, Vice President of the Teacher Chapter of Minneapolis Federation of Educators, to speak to the impacts of the presence of ICE on our school community.
Everyone, be very loud. Be very loud.
Good morning, all. My name is Natasha Doctor, and I am a Minneapolis resident and Minneapolis Public Schools social studies teacher. Currently, I serve as the first Vice President of the Teacher Chapter of the Minneapolis Federation of Educators. I'm here today because as a leader in our educator union, I have the profound responsibility to support our members in ensuring our schools are safe and stable places where all of our students can exercise their constitutional right to a public education. On Wednesday, educators at Roosevelt saw the safe and stable environment our schools provide violated by federal immigration enforcement agents. Just hours after the horrific murder of our neighbor, Renee Good, at the hands of the state, something we have experienced before on the South Side with George Floyd, a reckless group of CPD agents, which included Greg Bovino, were in the process of detaining an observer. In that process, agents came onto Roosevelt High School grounds during the school's dismissal process. While on school property, they deployed chemical irritants and detained an educator and MFE member who was doing their job at dismissal. Let me be very, very clear. Immigration enforcement should never, under any circumstances, be on school grounds. As we saw on Wednesday, they do the exact opposite of making schools safe. And while Wednesday's event at Roosevelt was horrific and traumatic for our members, students and community, it unfortunately was not surprising. And it's not even the main story here in Minneapolis. The main story is about the violence against our immigrant neighbors and the fear and collateral damage it is causing across our communities. The perpetrator of that violence is federal immigration enforcement. What we saw in Minneapolis on Wednesday is an escalation of an existing threat, not a wholly new one. These tactics are standard use of force for DHS, the Border Patrol, and in communities across Minneapolis, in Chicago, LA, and across our country. The escalation of violence and threats that these agencies are causing here in our community led to school being canceled yesterday and today because the conditions in our city with these agents are unsafe. Our city's children are our most precious resource. And we will be the ones to keep them safe. As an educator and union leader, I am begging every single person in Minneapolis to get a whistle, wear it at all times, and get plugged into the rapid response network in your neighborhood. Whether you live here on the South Side, over in Linden Hills, East Isles, or up over north, our community, you all, will be the ones to get us through this moment. We keep us safe, ICE out of our schools, ICE out of Minneapolis, ICE out of Minnesota. Next, we will hear from Jennifer Arnold, who will share her perspective as an MPS parent and community organizer.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Jennifer Arnold, and I'm the mother to a second grader in a South Minneapolis community school and a member of Minneapolis Families for Public Schools. I'm here today to join with thousands of families and educators across the Twin Cities who are demanding ICE out of our schools, ICE out of Minnesota. Our neighbors cannot leave their homes. They can't go to work. They can't go to the school bus stops. They can't go to doctor's appointments. To say our neighbors, our immigrant neighbors, are afraid does not capture it. They cannot leave their homes or they'll be snatched away from their families. Many of these folks have papers to work, and sometimes even citizenship. But the threat our immigrant neighbors are facing is real, and we saw the real impacts of out-of-control federal invasion on Wednesday when Renee, a mother of 3, was murdered by ICE. That day, ICE also picked up community members outside of 2 Minneapolis elementary schools during the time that kids were arriving to school. That made unsafe situations for kids and for caregivers. Over the winter holiday, I helped one of my neighbors find snow pants for her son to wear outside. His only chance to be outside right now is recess because his family can't leave their home. But the way things are going since being back to school, he doesn't even get recess because our kids aren't safe to go outside during recess. Since Wednesday's events, parents across Minneapolis, and not just immigrant families, are afraid to send their kids to school and to go outside. This isn't right.
Not right.
Here in Minnesota, we are a people who take care of one another. That's right. I've been working with other families at my son's school to make sure that kids in our community can get to school safely and can get the food that they need. Since the beginning of December, we've organized rides for kids. This week we're up to 30 kids. We've organized more than 90 deliveries of food to our families' houses. We will not let our kids go hungry. We've organized countless patrols at school bus stops and at pickup and drop-off. And we've organized support for families who've had primary breadwinners picked up by ICE. I do this work because I believe in my community. I want a world where all of our children can be safe and can get the care that they deserve. Every day when I help build connections of support between people, I'm building the world that I believe in. My favorite part of my ride program is the comments I get from community members who are giving rides. But did you know these high school students? They're so sweet. Or the best part of my day is when I get to walk this kindergartner home. You can join us. Join a school patrol or a mutual aid network. It is through being connected and working together that we will get through this. And we will get through this. ICE out of Minneapolis. I'm going to pass it now to Kristen Crabtree. She's another Minneapolis public school parent deeply involved in community organizing in Minneapolis.
Good morning. My name is Kristen Crabtree. I'm a mother to a student at a South Minneapolis high school and a member of Minneapolis Families for Public Schools. I am here today to stand with thousands of families and educators across the Twin Cities, and we are demanding ICE out of schools. ICE out of Minnesota. We are 5 weeks and 4 days into the invasion of our community by federal agents. Over this time, we have seen our neighbors abducted, countless neighbors taken from their homes, taken from their cars, taken from school drop-off, and from streets across the Twin Cities. This last Wednesday, we saw the impunity with which ICE agents are willing to point guns and use chemical irritants around children, around neighbors, around caregivers, and around educators. We have seen that federal agents are willing to shoot and kill caregivers in our community. During dismissal at our high school, ICE agents came racing around the corner, pulled up right in front of the building, and created a scene of chaos and terror. Children were still exiting the building to leave school for the day. Many educators, neighbors, and caregivers were present. Our children experienced repugnant behavior from federal agents with zero regard for their safety. Agents carrying weapons and video cameras tackled and abducted community members, including our teachers, on school grounds. Gun-toting federal agents had killed a woman just hours prior.
To Thunderscore your ale
and
just
created
followed.
a chaotic, traumatic scene directly in front of the school, throwing chemical agents into a crowd and using physical violence against our children. United States federal agents created an assault upon our students and community on district property in front of the place meant to educate, nurture, inspire, and grow our future generations. This is not safety. This is indiscriminate violence intended to stoke fear and division. But here's the thing I know about Minneapolis. In this city, we love each other. In this city, we don't only know that justice is what love looks like out loud. In this city, we actively struggle to build towards that vision every day. And something I love the most about this city is that we know how to organize. Do not forget who we are. This is not our first time, and there are more of us than there are of them. Thousands of our neighbors have already come together to organize networks of care and protection because we know who keeps us safe. We keep us safe. Some are delivering groceries. Some are making sure that kids can get to school. Some are keeping watch over their blocks. And while others are working to ensure that families have a roof over their heads and a place where their children can sleep at night. Every day, I see our neighbors showing up for each other. And in this city, we love each other, and we know that love is an action. Every day is an opportunity to wake up and choose us, and to actively stay in the struggle towards justice together, and every day is an opportunity for us to choose ourselves because we believe in the possibility of our people and the possibility of Minneapolis. We need ICE off of our streets, away from our schools, and out of our state. Check out defend612.com or Minneapolis Families for Public Schools on social media. There is a place for everyone in this moment, and I invite you to join alongside us. Thank you. I'll pass to Amanda.
Thank you all. To our neighbors across Minnesota, this moment is heavy, and it is also a call. Now is the time to get involved. Now is the time to choose community over fear. Now is the time to show up for one another. We welcome you in. There is a place for you to stand with us. And we know that this is not easy. Many of us are tired, grieving, seemingly at a loss for the right words or actions. But history shows us this truth over and over again. The people are the only force capable of turning the tide. This here today, this week, what we've seen at vigils and protests in many times, in many places, after the murder of George Floyd, this is what love looks like. What it means to be a Minnesotan. This is how we stand together against fascism. Not just by naming it, but by interrupting it. We are fighting for communities where all of us can be safe, no matter where we were born, no matter what school we go to or where we live. Communities rooted in care, not cages. In dignity, not deportation. In freedom, not fear. We will keep organizing. We will keep demanding accountability. And we will not stop until every one of our neighbors can live safely, freely, and with dignity. When I say ICE, you say out. ICE! Out! ICE! Out! ICE! Out! Thank you.
Caroline, turn it off. Katie? Hey, this is about how your car. Yeah, where's Laura? Kind of what's going on with the remote. Laura! I'm wondering what you're here. Is that something you talk about? We're going to be looking at this afternoon. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to
All MFPS spokespeople, please join me at the podium.
Chair recognizes Ms. Luna.
Thank you, Chairman Comer. Honorable Robbins, based on your record before your committee, when did Governor Walz first become aware of widespread fraud in Minnesota social service programs?
I would assume that he has been aware of it since he ran for office for governor in 2018.
By 2017, DHS investigators warned CCAP fraud could exceed 50%. What was that information elevated to the governor's office?
Yes, there was an OLA report.
Thank you, ma'am. By 2020, state officials knew feeding our future invoices were fraudulent. We know that payments continued to the AG's knowledge. Did they continue to the governor's knowledge as well?
Yes.
Attorney General Ellison agreed on tape to fight Minnesota's own Department of Human and Health Services in exchange for Somali political and financial support. In your personal opinion, do you believe it is a possibility that Governor Walz also made that personal deal, or that he at least knew about the Attorney General's agreement?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't want to rehash what you guys have spent hours answering. We know that there's a big issue with the fraud in Minnesota. So on a number of things, I'd first like to point out, thank you for being here today, but because of your testimony and because of some of the evidence that we've seen brought forward, as well as I'm sure the fact that this committee, I assume, at Chairman Comer's direction, will be soon subpoenaing AG Ellison, I would like to make criminal referrals regarding Governor Walz as well as AG Ellison. As you know, U.S. Code 371 and U.S. Code 2, which deals with criminalized conspiracies to defraud the United States and establishes liability for individuals who knowingly aid or abet the commission of federal offense, includes willful blindness or deliberate inaction where duties to act exist. So I will be referring them later on today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referrals have gone to the DOJ. As James Comer has said in a recent podcast and on our program, he is very frustrated with the DOJ for their lack of action on these referrals. So we'll pray for this one, as Anna Paulina Luna sent criminal referrals to the Department of Justice, Governor Tim Walz, and Attorney General alleged involvement in obstructing federal oversight of the state's recently exposed fraud scandal. Separate letters addressed to Bondi, Luna made her case that the two state officials should be subject to criminal investigations and prosecution for violating federal law. One of the cited law criminalizes conspiracies to defraud the United States, and another establishes criminal liability for those who aid and abet federal offenses. The Congresswoman announced the DOJ confirmed receipt of the criminal referrals, and here we go. Roundy round. Time is a flat circle. We'll see what happens. What we did like, though, was the clip of the week, which is Brandon Gill going scorched earth on one of the witnesses here, asking the pertinent question, what exactly do Somalis do in Minneapolis other than fraud and piracy and leering? Here we go.
Does large-scale Somali immigration make Minnesota stronger or weaker?
Certainly stronger.
Certainly stronger. Do you know what percentage of Somali-headed households in Minnesota are on food stamps?
No.
54%. Do you know what that number is for native Minnesota-headed households?
Well, to be clear, a majority of the...
It's 7%. There's a big difference between 54% and 7%, is there not?
Excuse me, sir, could I answer the question?
Let me move on. We've got a lot of questions here. What percentage of Somali-headed households in Minnesota are on Medicaid?
I don't know.
It's 73%. Do you know what that number is for Minnesota native households?
Again, you're using the phrase Minnesota native households, but the majority...
The number is 18%. That's quite an astounding difference. I think we would agree.
Can I answer the question, please?
Let me ask you one more, and then we can go on to that. What percentage of Somali-headed households are on welfare in general?
I don't know.
It's 81%. What about, let me just ask you, after 10 years of being in the United States, what percentage of Somali immigrant households continue to be on welfare?
I don't know.
The number is 78%. So even after 10 years, 78% of Somali immigrant households continue to be on welfare. Do you know what that number is for native Minnesota-headed households?
Again, you're using
non-Somali immigrant-headed households.
If I can just answer the question, when you're using the phrase native Minnesotans, the majority of Somali Minnesotans are as Minnesotan as any of us. They were born in the United States. It's only 8,000 of the 108,000 Somali.
Nevertheless, the welfare usage is astoundingly different.
A healthy body wouldn't import a parasite. You wouldn't knowingly give yourself COVID or tapeworm. You don't want that. I mean, I know you're looking for an alternative to Ozempic, but like a tapeworm, don't do it. Why would you give yourself a parasite? Why would you knowingly import a population that is going to go on welfare? That is antithetical to every theory of immigration, to every possible argument for immigration. You're bringing in people to make your country worse. You're bringing in people to, even if they're doing just legal welfare, you have to ask yourself the question, like, wait a second, Americans whose grandparents built this country, died for this country, they can't afford childcare, they can't afford groceries, they can't afford gas, they can't afford a home. But a Somali, fresh off the boat with a 68 IQ, from a tribe in sub-Saharan Africa that practices Sharia law, child brides, and inbreeding, they get free federal housing, food stamps, free child care, even though none of the meals exist, none of the children exist, and the houses that they're purchasing are actually luxury houses around the world. As we have proven on this program, the Somali fraudsters have bought luxurious resorts and mansions with what they've stolen from America. They take the welfare dollars that we give them and then they wire it immediately out of the country. Somali bag men going in and out of the Minneapolis airport with bags full of cash, $350,000, $1 million stuffed into suitcases, leaving the country. What kind of a racket are we running? So the government sends someone welfare, and then that same person immediately wires the welfare amount out of the country. What is that? We should wire them out of the country, the entire population. They are the ones who should be wired out of the country. There are some cultures that are utterly and totally incongruent, incompatible with Western civilization. Somali culture is one of those cultures. It is indefensible. The only purpose for its existence is the destruction of the city of Minneapolis, which used to be a perfectly fine, clean, profitable, nice to live in city, for the purposes of permanent control in the state of Minnesota by the government. It's the only explanation. It has been atrocious. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that we have sent a couple of Christmas ornaments to Minnesota. Watched closely as the orders came pouring in this Christmas season, and we just want to say thank you for your support of the program, the show. We make literally nothing on these Christmas ornaments. We sell them for $5. It's pretty much the production cost. But we sold 50,000 plus of these ornaments again this year. And we just want to say thank you to our partner in that, in Shopify. This is how we were able to ship so many of these ornaments. We do not, we don't run a massive shipping operation here. We trust our friends at Shopify to have the back end set up so that these processes work smoothly and that these processes work efficiently, and everybody got their ornaments by Christmas. It was a bit of a problem last year. Now with full Shopify integration, we are changing the game. Millions of businesses use Shopify as a tool. Ladies and gentlemen, you should be one of them. You can accelerate your content creation in your store. You can get started with your own design studio and get the help that you need, making sure that you are writing descriptions and getting your items that you wish to sell out there with expert, best in the world class expertise that is there on hand to help you out. Shopify has helped us out greatly this Christmas season. Turn your big business idea into with Shopify on your side. Ka-ching! Sign up for your $1 per month trial. Start selling on Shopify.com/Benny. Go to Shopify.com/Benny. Shopify.com/Benny today. Okay, let's do some good news. Good News Friday. We used to do Good News Friday. Now it's Free for All Friday, Good News Friday, whatever. We're going to end our week. Again, this has been a brutal week. I don't know why this, but there's been so much news packed into this week. Trump just chose violence. And it looks like he's not done with Venezuela or with the axis of evil around the world. Iran seems to be crumbling. I'm not sure exactly what this will mean long term. I don't support us going to war in the Middle East, ever. I don't support us going to war with Venezuela either. But nonetheless, Trump's wars are done before I wake up in the morning, and I wake up really early. This morning I was up at 4 a.m. It's a great time to have a bunch of work to get done. Get up early in the morning. Get it done before the sun rises. If you have a workout to do, get that done too, because then that's a bunch of stuff that you've accomplished before the rest of the country even has their hot coffee going. That is the way to live your life. Trump's wars are done even before that. You wake up and it's like, oh, we won the war. I didn't even have time to get pissed off about it. Okay. Maybe that'll happen in Iran. I'm not sure. Iran's supreme leader threatens Trump and predicts arrogant U.S. president will be overthrown as he blames him for huge anti-regime protests. Ladies and gentlemen, there are massive protests around Iran right now. There's an internet blackout, but there's a lot of clips that are still getting out. Apparently, the regime is losing cities, big cities, to anti-regime protests, and they're losing control of the nation itself. Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Khomeini, on Friday insisted that the Islamic Republic would not back down in the face of protests after the biggest rallies yet in almost a 2-week movement that's sparked by anger over rising cost of living, chanting slogans including "death to the dictator," that's a new one, and setting fire to official buildings. Crowds of people opposed to the clerical establishment marched through major cities late Thursday. Internet monitor NetBlocks said authorities have imposed total connectivity blackout late on Thursday and added that early Friday, the country has now been offline for 12 hours in an attempt to suppress the protests. The demonstrations represented one of the biggest challenges yet to the Islamic Republic over the 4.5-decade existence, with protesters openly calling for an end to the theocratic rule, which should totally happen. Iran used to be an American ally. Iran had an incredible population of people that were doing remarkable things. You can go back to the 1970s and see photos and videos of what Iran used to look like. It used to look like a paradise. It used to look like a place I'd really want to visit. And then, of course, as is happening,
reason why something can't be murder, can't be death penalty punished.
No, you make an excellent point, and that's the same similar arguments that the government is making. Essentially, what I think we're see happening here more than anything else is that the defense team is essentially going to explore any possible argument that they have. They're leaving no stone unturned when it comes to just whatever argument they can put in front of the judge. They're trying to get the death penalty off the table, and they'll do anything that they can and make any argument that they can to try to accomplish that.
And for people who may not know, of course, New York, a blue state historically, does not have the death penalty, but this is federal. And on January 20th of last year, when the president took office, in his first few hours, he signed back into law the federal death penalty. Your thoughts?
Absolutely. And it's because of cases like this. I think it is reserved for cases where you have someone who's absolutely making a political statement. I think the arguments that the government had tried to log in the state case that this was terrorism were well-founded as well. And this is, you take a person who was doing nothing but living their life, father, a husband, and happened to have a job that this man allegedly did not like. And that's the type of case I think we should reserve the greatest punishment that we have in this country for.
Josh Ritter, thank you. I appreciate you lining this up for us. We'll be watching it today as this continues in federal court for Luigi Mangione. Thanks, Josh. We are going to actually prep you for a huge story that is taking shape. We want you to be ready. You know what the stakes are. Men and women's sports making its way all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court. Next Tuesday, the High Court will hear arguments in 2 cases brought by men who identify as women, and they want to play in female athletics. We're going to dig in. Plus, the Minnesota multi-billion-dollar fraud scandal, and of course, at the heart of it, current Governor Tim Walz, who was forced to pull his re-election bid. The White House has now created a new government position charged with finding and prosecuting fraud nationwide.
I don't think Minnesota is going to be the worst. I think you're going to see even worse in California. I think you may see even worse in New York. The problem is going to be much, much worse in the big blue states because you've got a corrupt and vicious cycle.
From stinky diapers to stinky feet, odors can be
Will the United States of America acquire Greenland? Well, a little bit of a background here. We did acquire from Denmark the Virgin Islands. We did that for $25 million in gold about 100 years ago. We've bought property from Denmark before. Greenland exists in our hemisphere. It's not in Europe. The tectonic plates, the hemisphere lines that surround the Earth, like Greenland is ours. Greenland, the people of Greenland don't speak Danish. They don't consider themselves European. This is a ancient colonial asset, and as we have alliterated on this program time and time again, Greenland was already America's. America was sent to Greenland to defend her in World War II when the Danish were conquered. We should have just kept it then. We were idiots for not doing that. It was American ships and naval vessels that kept Greenland from falling into Axis powers. So we already had the administration of Greenland, and we should have just kept it then, but we should keep it now. It's going to be a lot more costly now, sadly, but the Trump administration is looking at just paying off every Greenlander and saying and calling it a day. Let's go, baby. I will look forward to being just summering in Greenland. We want to go. I want to go very badly to Greenland and do some content there. I would really like to go. I haven't really looked into how long of a flight that would be. I asked Eric Trump to take me on Trump Force One. We'll see if that happens. But I want to go to Greenland. I want to go to Greenland, and I want to pass out MAGA hats. That's what I want to do. Polymarket says there is a 17% chance that Trump will acquire Greenland. It's the smart money, man. There it is. 17% chance. Okay.
Oh, you gotta edit the title and everything. Oh boy,
Look out, you little Nazi bitch! Shame on every one of you fucking cowards! How can you sleep at night? Look at this fucking bitch! Look at the G6 right there! How many fucking donuts do you have?
Control your fucking dog! Control your dog! He's triggering at you! Control your fucking dog! He's the man! Put that dog on the leash and put a muzzle on him! Put a muzzle on that fucking dog! Put a muzzle on that fucking dog! And you're afraid to swing a hammer! So you oppress the people! You're fucking dismissed! Put a muzzle on that dog! Put a fucking muzzle on that dog!
Like I did in Iraq! Because you're a traitor!
Put a muzzle on that dog!
Look at the beer gun on that big motherfucker! You guys are a bunch of January 6th Proud Boy disgraceful little Nazis!
Put a muzzle on that dog! Put him back in the car! Put a fucking muzzle on that dog!
Fucking losers! Fucking losers! Tiny cock! Incel chop! Fucking losers! I'm looking at you, fuckboy! How you telling me looking at you, fuckboy? You looking down? No, fuckboy! No fucking time! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, losers! Fuck you, pussy bitch! Fuck you, pussy bitch, loser! Fucking losers! Fucking losers! Fucking loser! Incel chop!
Andrew, they're running right into the horse show. You don't have absolute immunity with us.
Fucking the court not fucking treating. Fucking pussy bitch. Yeah, I'm looking at you eating, you sad fuck. Yeah, eating, you fucking loser. Fuck you, you Nazi twat. Fuck you. You did kill one of us.
Fucking pudgy little bitches over here.
Hiding behind fucking masks. You cowardly little Nazi fucking traitors. Your fucking job. Quit it, pussy bitch! Quit it, pussy bitch! Quit your job, you pussy bitch! We get a round, no problem. That motherfucker wants to run his mouth. We have the white should get him over. That's not fair. He showed his shit, so fuck you, little bitches. Get a real job, you fucking cowards! Get a real fucking job!
Oh, man, Facebook's fucked too.
Yes, sir! 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 That's what you need to watch your mouth. That little person right there needs to watch his mouth.
And then I'm guessing Twitch is probably the same. Yeah, fuck, man. That's fine.
Oh, you little bitch! My wife fucking crashed and you go ahead and call her name! You fucking little coward! You fucking traitor Nazi! Every one of you is a traitor of Republic! Every one of you is
So guys, we're out here at the Henry Whipple building. Yeah, I'm just trying to film her. I'm not going to get in your way, don't worry.
You're one of the normal full-time staff here, right? How's it feel to have all these visitors here? I'm just talking human to human, man. That's unfortunate, dude. We're just humans. I get it. It's frustrating. I'm not trying to ask you to catch any fucking news bite. You're with me here, living in Minnesota. It sucks to have this bullshit happening here. Fucking sucks. As long as you can help stop the fucking toxic shit that's happening left and right, people watching out for each other, I appreciate that.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Come on, let's go. I held that shit for 2 fucking hours. What's up? Right there. I'm talking to you. You guys should go all the random pictures and say your job. Oh, you don't want to talk now? What's wrong? What's wrong? Murderers, kidnappers! I don't have my phone out in your face. I just want to talk. You should be ashamed of yourself. You didn't quit your job. You didn't quit your job. You should be ashamed of yourself. You didn't quit your job. 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 You got my fucking face. You motherfucking fucking idea who the fuck you're playing with. You didn't quit your job. 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 Because like that, that did not go so well because Donald came wrong. 11:20 and just record Shasta, Minnesota. If anybody was wondering where Jonathan Ross was
Syria 1234 just followed.
Minnesota. You back the fuck up. Get into your fucking little piece of shit building and leave us the fuck alone. You Nazi fucking pig. That's right. Eden, throw your squad back up in there. Eden, let's go. Come on. Oh, we got more geoside. Protected service. We got more of Eden's friends here. Are we having a physical dig over there? What's going on? What's going on over there? In the physical dig? Quit your fucking job! Quit your fucking job! Quit your fucking job! Quit your fucking job! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Did someone hurt your feelings? You fucking piece of shit! I'm talking to you, Beanie! You fucking piece of shit! Damn fucking pussy! Damn fucking pussy! I talk! Damn pussy! Damn fucking pussy itself! Quit your fucking job! Quit your fucking job! Alright, this fucking motherfucker! Quit your fucking job! Quit your fucking job! Quit your fucking job! Hey, Eden, quit your 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 job! Don't talk
your fucking jobs. Quit your fucking jobs. You want a fucking job? You have to quit me. Quit your fucking job. Quit your fucking job.
Quit your job!
Someone's feelings are getting hurt. You shoot up the pepper balls again? I'm talking to you, you fucking piece of shit. Quit your fucking job. Federal Protective Service asswipe. You fucking asswipe. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, here comes Edens and it's technical gear. Welcome back, Edens. You said the purple flight coming on. You know how to get a brain injury while riding the bicycle. Good job, safety first. No, I don't see any bicycles around here, so that's weird.
You're not the only one that's going!
You are all waste of fucking time and oxygen. Why the fuck are you here? Hey, camera crew. Yeah, I'm talking to you, pulling your neck gator out. Where's your phone? You don't want to get more fucking photos of me? Because at this point, I've been here for a week. You probably have a whole album of me on a fucking computer in there. And I don't really give a fuck. Because I have broken no laws out here.
Check in, everybody. Good morning. We're live at the Henry Whipple building in Minneapolis. Protests continue.
That's the offices that are ablaze. So the offices are totally on fire. Hopefully it doesn't look like there's anybody hurt, there's no ambulances there or nothing, so I think it's just the actual offices that are on fire. That's crazy. No, I don't think there's anybody hurt there. There's no ambulances there, so it looks like it's just the actual building that's on fire.
What car's that in front of me, that black one? You know that one?
That's a businessman there a long time. Yeah, I mean, that fire's not under control by any means. That fire's still well ablaze. Yeah, they are. They're just trying to stop it spread for sure. I mean, the problem is around here there's a lot of fuel depots as well. So there's a lot of there'll be a lot of oil storage places around here, and a lot of fuel stored around here as well. So you can hear things banging. And get a better view of it. Yeah, this thing's exploding in there. Yeah, Labour charging for fresh air, yeah, for pollution, yeah. That's it. It's in Bangor. It's in it's Fusco's cars in Bangor and Blue Industrial Estate. No, I don't think it was the illegals.
Somalians?
Yeah. Well, there you go, guys. Gonna have to go, just got to get ready for this demo, so I'll see you all soon.
Early in the morning, there was maybe like 5 people out, so we were going to decide whether or not just go ICE patrol again and stream any potential raids or whatever in the streets is going on, as we have that First Amendment right to do so, especially as journalists.
If you spread the word, I can play it. You spread the word. Oh, we got some coming in right here. Why you putting something like that up?
Oh, he's wearing a fucking... He was just wearing a... Oh, boy, I wish I would have got that. Damn, I wish I would have got that. He was just wearing a food bag on his head. He had like a Burger King bag on his head. The ICE agents are antagonizing him, like they've been doing that for months now, though. We're at the Henry Whipple building.
Accountability always comes for you.
How's everything
You
look, you
will be
guys?
held accountable for all of your
It's like having your own
actions.
little personal AP Reuters feed, and I can actually talk to you guys.
Maybe you
Because
don't
AP
feel
and
bad,
Reuters
but
don't talk to you.
that doesn't matter. You will be held accountable for everything you do.
YouTube, say what's up.
Doesn't matter if you think that you're on some cool team right now. Accountability always comes. Nuremberg trials, bitches.
Yo, what up, YouTube? What up, Cooking? DMG. What up, Atheist Karen? We got Impact Prod Florida. Hello, what up? Hello, Taurus Daughter. Tari, how you doing, guys? Hit the like button. Also, share the stream, guys. It's morning, it's early, but we're out here. anything, there's a lot of ice, actual real ice on this side of the street. We're going to be moving around in a bit, guys. I just wanted to make sure the stream is all settled in and we're good to go. There's not much to move around right now, but there's going to be a couple rallies later that'll get interesting. You got some pro-ICE rallies later on. You got a Jake Lang rally.
Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job. Report. Quit your job. Quit your job. Report. Report the worst of the worst. Deport Donald Trump. You guys are the public safety threats. Minneapolis has one
Civil wars.
You committed it. Her wheel was cracked to the right.
All right, Chad, we can move around a little bit. There ain't much to move around, too.
I don't think these guys are going. No, they're good. There's no
It's got a 45 watt USBC so I plugged out and then plugged it right into so you want to do that. It lasts me hours and then swap. Easy plug, yeah. If you need it, let me know. Because these batteries have actually, matter of fact, take this one. I don't even get it. No, because it's not, I don't know where
I want to have something that's easy.
Power control.
So like we buy the blanks. This side is a blank. So you know other side.
Tell me if I'm going to bump into anybody. What's that? I see it. I see your earpiece. That's it. I get a little bit I can see it right here.
Right, really?
Tuck it up a little bit.
We're going to go to a different spot.
I like the size of these. I don't in New York.
What's wrong? You scared? Come on, just roll your piece of shit out of here.
So chat, we're at the Henry Whipple building in Minneapolis, just near the airport. This is where the federal agents are. So they go in for briefings. It's like their workplace. But it's more than just a nice building. It's a big federal building in general. And that's the building there.
Fuckery continues. I love it. Right.
King B's out here.
Yeah, I have no artistic talent. It's the only thing, it kept me in the movement. Writing signs was going to be my, like, line, you know? I think I follow you.
Okay, perfect. So I'll come find you later, let you do your thing, and then...
I have a lovely day.
Different times for protesters gathered for a second day at the noon or two. Multiple groups. Oh, it's a parade. Well, nobody told me it was a parade. I think I dressed up.
But these hoes ain't shit. Better check the etiquette.
Double plus chat.
A really loud, tall, skinny guy.
Hey, can I get a double plus in my chat really quick? If the audio is good, video is good. It's going to be a busy day today, so share the stream out. Make sure you're subscribed, guys. Help support the stream. It'll be a long day again. We'll be out all night. There's a night protest and everything. So
what a drag it's got to be.
Just get your popcorn ready. Hey, restreamers, you're eating good this weekend. I'm telling you that. All y'all restreaming my feed. I know you. There's a lot of people doing it. Yeah, they help grow my platform too. So it is what it is.
Take a couple of clips and
Hey, chat, cancel your Netflix. Cancel your Amazon Prime. You're about to be watching Mercado Media.
These protesters. So to give you a lay of the land, obviously that is the Whipple Federal Building back there. Then we have a full parking lot across from that comes right up here to the road. You see that fence line there marking the boundary of that parking lot. And then you have this street here where the protesters have gathered. We're going to talk a little bit more about the street and the boundaries there in just a second, but you'll notice that all of the protesters are standing in the street, just about. There are a few who are with us here on what I suppose would be the grass underneath our feet, except, John, if you could just kind of pan around and just show the sheen. This is glare ice that is up here, and John is slipping right now at the camera, and I'm going to reach out and grab him and stabilize him so he doesn't fall over. But that's how slick it is. It is glare ice where we are standing right now. We are slipping and sliding to be able to show you this. And there's a reason that we're showing you this, what it's like right here on the ground, because the protesters aren't necessarily against standing here to protest as well. It has more to do with the fact that they're not able to because it is so iced over. Now, what I'll say is that it did rain last night. It got warm enough that rain was able to fall. That rain would have frozen overnight, creating some of these icy conditions. However, what the protesters are claiming is that it was federal agents who actually flooded this area overnight to allow it to ice over. We don't have any direct proof of that, but what I will point out is that this is not the only sidewalk stretch here in this area. There's sidewalks on the other side of the street. There's sidewalks down that way, sidewalks back behind me here, all of which are mostly clear. Don't get me wrong, there are some slick spots where there is some ice that is formed, but not a hockey rink like what we see out here, a thick layer of ice across the sidewalks. Not just a little sheen of rain that froze over, but a thick layer of ice. The other thing that I want to point out here is these concrete barriers. John, I won't make you move very far since it is so slippery out here. But you see this lineup of concrete barriers. These were just put here this morning. John and I have been out here a couple of times already today as we've been keeping an eye on these protests to see how they develop. And we watched some of these concrete barriers be trucked in. And this is very reminiscent of the scene in Broadview, Illinois, just outside Chicago, where we were on the ground for 2 months. And really, this seems to be a federal effort to put up these barricades. But the protesters were trying to challenge the placement of these barricades because they feel that, much like in Broadview, Illinois, that these barricades are going to be created to pen in protesters so that they cannot do what they are doing now, which is going out into the street and directly challenging the federal agents across the way there. They don't want to be corralled in these spaces, so they tried to challenge the placement of those barricades, but many of them have gone up nonetheless. And that is part of a pattern that we are noticing, the way that so much of what we are seeing happen on the ground here in Minnesota is so similar to what we have seen happen on the ground in other American cities that have been directly targeted by the Trump administration with these immigration crackdowns, with the pain that is being inflicted on these communities. We're seeing these same patterns, not only here with the concrete barricades, but also with Renee Good's killing in Chicago. An ICE agent shot and killed a man in Chicago, and a Border Patrol agent shot another woman 5 times. She thankfully survived, but that cycle of violence is now repeating here in Minneapolis. Many of the tactics that the community is using to push back, forming signal groups, etc., as our camera itself slips there on the ice. I'm going to get us off the ice here in just a second because of that. But those same tactics are now repeating themselves. In the Chicago area, it was the Broadview, Illinois ICE detention facility that became the site of near continuous protest activity, because that is where ICE was staging, or immigration enforcement agents were staging many of their operations in the Chicago area. And now the same thing happening here at the Whipple Federal Building just outside of Minneapolis in Fort Snelling. So right now you're hearing chanting coming from the protesters. I want to give you one last piece of lay of the land here, John, if we can, ever so gingerly and slowly slip and slide our way back down onto the asphalt where we can get maybe a better grip on the ground here. And you'll have to bear with us here, folks, because I don't want to rush John as he slides down there and helped by a number of people. Yeah, some of the experienced Minnesotans here are telling us that they've got cleats actually on the ice spikes on the bottoms of their boots to be able to handle these conditions. So they are prepared. But there's one thing I want to show you here, John. I want to show the yellow stripe on the road. You'll see here, and this is a great time to show it, that there is, John, if you want to just turn the camera around, you see this yellow stripe here on the road, and you can almost see that the protesters are walking, with some exceptions who are now on the other side of it. Most of the protesters staying here to the right side of the road, behind that yellow line. That is for a very specific reason. Those federal police that are inside that building have come out and directly told the crowd that this is the line in the sand, that crossing this will merit a response from the federal agents beyond. So on occasion, you will see the protesters doing what they are doing right now, which is stepping over this line, walking up towards that fence line, and shouting directly in challenges to the federal agents beyond, the way they are right now. Earlier, we listened to a man shout at the federal agents who are right now, it looks like, waiting in their cars. They've been using cars to stay out of the cold, challenging those agents to come out, be in the cold directly along with the protesters. So that's what we're going to watch here. And John, there's a vehicle coming here. We're going to watch this vehicle come in here. It's still an active roadway, so you see plenty of people who are not federal agents using it, but you also see many federal agents also using the road. And you see you think the protesters think that they have identified an ICE agent, they're saying, and yep, it is somebody who has a face mask on inside that vehicle. So one protester there just throw a cold cut, deli meat of some kind at the vehicle. You're here. I should also say before we dive in here to the interviews, I do want to. We do have to pay the bills here around here at Status Quo because it costs us $10,000 or more a month to be on the ground in these communities the way we have been for the last many months, covering the Trump administration's immigration crackdown on so many communities here in this country. Being in Chicago, in Charlotte, in LA, in Minneapolis now costs us a lot. If you value being able to get this on-the-ground perspective of what it's actually like in these communities, not just the propaganda that is being pumped out by the Trump administration and the Department of Homeland Security, go to statusquo.com/join for as low as $5 a month. You go to support our operations.
Texas is your hometown. Go back to Texas. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with lies. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with lies. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with lies. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with lies. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Your mothers are swallowed. I don't like you. You're not in the riot. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot, you dumb shit. Your mother shall swallow twice. Bye.
Accountability never escapes you. Accountability will always come for you.
Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Something's happening.
Say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Exactly how they would look, so you got a sense for the scene there, and then all of a sudden, what the fuck happened?
And they took off, moving very quickly. Many are still staying out here to provide security for the crowd. At least looking like many of them drove towards the Whipple Federal Building. Like maybe it's the same
I'm not seeing anything in the chats yet. No.
Right now, John is working the phones at the same time that he's operating this live to try and get more information out of the reporting live. So that just goes to show the way that we try and really multitask and really punch above our weight. Be able to be out in the streets, bring more stuff.
Yeah, a couple of Border Patrol just rushed out of here.
You're just standing around doing nothing. Go back to Texas. Go back to Texas. Go back to Texas. You don't go here. You don't go here. You're not welcome here. Nobody wants Nazis down here.
And you murdered someone. And now you fucked out. And you saw the phone the fuck on with the fuck happened. You fucking Minnesota. Welcome to Minnesota. Welcome to your hell.
Happening over here somewhere. Oh, the style out here. There's a whole ice one that's noon. The Jake Lane.
Noon. Noon and 2 p.m. Okay. Guess I'm sticking around for a while.
Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Are those your barricades you're gonna put up? Oh, you're so scared of the people. Oh, wow. You're so scared of the people. You're scared of the people. Oh, you're so pussy scared. Why are you scared of people?
So it looks like they got barricades coming in.
Twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Where you going? Quit your job. 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 Nazi, 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 Nazi.
Did she switch to the winter camo?
It can't be good. It can't feel good to just be
Keep up with the weather, guys.
sitting behind your fence. Go the fuck home! 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 Go the fuck home!
Why'd you feel like now was the time to put on the goggles?
Say her name! Say her name!
You shot my fucking neighbor, you prick!
Say her name! Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're getting ready to put up the barricades. Oh, yeah. I'm scared. Gotta get a bed. Super scary. Gotta push the riffraff back to a safe distance, right, boys?
We will not put up with ICE! We will not put up with ICE! Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE! We will not put up with ICE!
Murdered by the Trump administration.
Renee Nicole Good! I stand with Good today! Renee Nicole Good! Renee Nicole Good! Renee Nicole Good!
Renee Nicole Good! Renee Nicole Good! Renee Nicole Good! Renee Nicole Good! Renee Nicole Good!
I stand with Good! Burning hell! Back off!
How do you guys end up guarding the protesters anyway?
You will have accountability! If it doesn't come from your heart, it will come from the systems, eventually! Do not smile! You fucking penis in the back! Hey, little man, are you hiding now?
No, I saw it as a radio yesterday, and so I was like, whoa. You guys are having all the fun. What are you doing on Sunday? I don't know. I saw the thing yesterday, and I was like, oh, you guys are... What? An hour after they
Why are you betraying this fucking nation? Why are you such pieces of shit that you would support this tyranny?
I love you. Oh, yeah. It's a very volatile situation right now. I think if there are any major missteps on either side of these lines,
Fuck you!
we find ourselves in a very dangerous place.
Hey, Nazi, Nazi! Hey, Nazi, Nazi! Hey, work, the bear call, work! Hey, Nazi, Nazi! Hey, Nazi, Nazi! Oh, boy!
Back up!
Back up!
Fuck you!
Back up!
You shot this
Back
shit!
up!
Fuck you!
Back up!
Don't die, bitch! Fuck you!
Back up! Hey, Nazi, Nazi!
Are you gonna shoot her with pepper balls? You You fucking coward! You couldn't join the Marines! Why don't you join the Marines? You fucking pussy little bitches! Shame on you! Look at you! What are you doing? What are you doing? Shame! Fuck you!
Yeah, the pepper is thick in the air right now. Because John and I didn't have our masks on immediately, and the pepper ball sent up a puff of pepper into the air. We got a good lungful before we were able to get our masks even tentatively secured the way mine is. I'm just holding mine up over my face right now. John's resecuring his protective equipment as well, just as we readjust. But now, having been able to take a few deep, clean breaths through my respirator, I'm feeling better, and you see some of these...
Embrace the Second Amendment, to find a gun store, to get a gun, to learn how to use it, and to prepare themselves. Asshole. Asshole. As an act of self-defense.
Fuck all of you. Imagine if you were risk of being kidnapped.
Those who themselves will be free must strike the first blow.
Yeah, you can't imagine because you are
Cowards! Go to a Republican district.
So we just had less than
Since it is guilty land, and not be carried away over flood. Cowards!
Go to fucking Mar-a-Lago for a job.
Cowards!
Mar-a-Lago is hiring. Go there for a job.
You look like you do. I haven't seen you around here too often. You joined any little squad of harassers? Support the worst of the worst! Support Donald Trump! Hey, Edith, quit your job. 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 Oh, we having a nice combo here? Quit hiding! I don't fucking think so.
Our children have a right to safely go to school.
We're not leaving. Why don't you? You guys, quit your jobs. You don't have to be here. You are facing off with the American people who are patriots. What the fuck are you doing up in the city?
Her name was Renee. Yep, Renee Good. Renee Good.
Please have your tiny fucking cop treating your stats, fuck.
Say her name. Renee Good.
I still see you over there, Eden. I know you don't want to associate with Jason's bitch ass because you're standing all the way over here. But you know what? I can just walk over here and talk to you. That's okay.
You hide behind fascism!
Hi, Eden. There's still time to quit your job. Quit your job, Eden.
You guys a couple? That guy right there, is he your spouse?
Hey, what's your name? What's your wife's name? What's your address?
You guys kind of look alike. You got the same color underwear on? I bet it's pink.
Everybody has an address.
If that isn't you, have a great day. Fuck ICE and fuck Nazis.
I don't think these guys are interested in throwing gas. Not one of them has gas mask.
I know you're mad that you can't get laid, but I got a really cool idea for you.
Pepper balls
They're
eat
called
help. This
prostitutes.
helps good enough for that.
You give them money, and they'll let you do whatever you want to them. And they're cool with it.
That's why I chose this one.
That's going to take care of that 6-year-old who doesn't have a mom now.
Although, you know, you got to figure out what you're going to do with that other, 58 minutes.
She had 3 kids. Those kids will never have a mom again.
I only see one real guy. I only see one real bond guy. I wonder if that's because they're trying to keep people.
Domestic terrorists!
Sorry about the PI.
The worst of the worst. Public safety threat.
This is our fucking state!
Guys are just tuning in. We're at the Bishop Henry Whipple building in Minneapolis.
I'm doing my part. but in reality, she ain't doing fucking shit. You know what? So I normally leave my heavy coat.
You think your mom would be shot by you guys?
I took it in. It's normally in the car, but. It's also a little warm right now.
At this point, when you see the way the federal government is comporting itself, even though it's claiming that its immigration enforcement actions here in Minneapolis, the Twin Cities, and cities across the country are about safety, but so many of these cities now, we've seen it just yesterday in Portland, the day before here in Minneapolis, down in Chicago on 2 different occasions, people being shot by these federal agents. I'm not even going to ask you if you think that it's making your community safer. I think that, yeah, you would just end up laughing at me if I asked you that question at this point. But looking forward into the future, do you see any way of kind of pulling the nose up on this plane, so to speak, on trying to pull us out as a country from this very dark spiral that we seem to be in right now?
That's something that I've been thinking a lot about because, you know, accountability is an issue, but the pendulum is going to swing. So if we are aggressive as our opponents, then it's just going to keep swinging farther and farther. So I don't have any answers on that regard. I just want to make sure that I come out and make my thoughts heard.
Make your thoughts heard. Are you making your thoughts heard to your leaders at all? And do you feel like the opposition party in this country right now is doing an effective job at pushing back against the Trump administration?
Oh, you're talking about the Democrats?
Yes.
I don't know anybody that I talk to that is happy with the Democrats. I really think that they're trying to set up this red versus blue dichotomy, and it really comes down to me, people that own everything and people that own nothing. And I really think that it's important that we start to have some sort of equity among people so that we can make a living, because it's getting really, really tough out there for people, and it's unacceptable.
Let's seize on that here for just a moment before I let you go. Sure. In what you're showing this world as a world of the haves and the have-nots. I think a lot of people would sympathize with that framing right now. In what ways in your day-to-day life are you seeing struggle? Be that economically, in terms of justice, however you want to frame that. What are the problems that are actually facing your life right now that where the Trump administration could, if it wanted to, instead of spending billions upon billions of dollars on ICE, actually invest in people in your life to make a real difference?
So, I mean, having worked in corporate America, I really think that antitrust laws need to be more apparent. We're consolidating all of our corporate powers into very small entities, and it's just a lot of buzzwords, but it's just enshittifying a lot of our processes. We're not competitive worldwide, and we're not spending money on infrastructure or research into improving our futures. We're basically just stripping America for parts for the lucky few at the top that benefit from those things.
How do we stop that future from becoming reality?
Call your local senator. I don't know, man. That's one of the things. I'm out here. I want to get involved in local government. I want to not run, but I want to understand from a ground level, at least to make some small wins, because it looks untenable looking at from the federal view.
Michael, thank you very much for rolling with the punches here. As I initially pitched you on just talking about the last few minutes, and then we started talking about the problems facing the world in our future. So you work on those problems and let me know when you come up with solutions, and we'll do a second interview for you to roll those out. Thank you very much for your time. Is there anything else you want to add while you have the platform?
Fuck J.D. Vance.
In particular, is there a reason?
Before I came here, I was just watching what he was talking about with Renee Cool, and it was just vile. It was vile.
Is there a particular accusation or anything he said that really struck a nerve?
I can't think about it. I'm sorry.
I won't make you relive that. I'll let you get back to your protest. Thank you very much, Mike, for talking to me. I appreciate it. Oh, we got breaking news coming in. Okay. Let's see. Of course, I just got another hail of a pepper ball there in the air. Okay, so this is breaking news that we have coming in right now. Minnesota leaders are announcing today an investigation into the fatal shooting of Renee Good by ICE agent Jonathan Ross earlier this week here in Minneapolis. Hennepin County Attorney Mary Moriarty and Minnesota Attorney General Keith Ellison announced the investigation after the FBI took sole ownership of investigating the shooting, which renewed tensions in the Twin Cities amid increased federal immigration enforcement. So local authorities are going to carry forward with their own investigation of the shooting, and we'll be getting folks' reaction to that here as we continue to report. But what we're hearing is that, yes, the state attorney general and local district attorney coming out and saying they will be investigating, and this will be taken. It won't just be relying on the federal government to investigate itself for a shooting that it perpetrated and and determining whether or not that shooting was justified. At a press conference this morning, Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey echoed calls for local leaders to be involved in the investigation, addressing federal officials regarding the FBI taking sole ownership of the shooting probe. If you've got, and this is a direct quote from the mayor, if you've got nothing to hide from, then don't hide from it, the mayor said. And I'll note that this is after a quite concerted pressure campaign from people here in Minneapolis, in St. Paul, in the Twin Cities area, in the state of Minnesota, and across the country, putting pressure on the local officials here to demand justice for Renee Good, her family, and her community members who have been directly impacted by what has happened here in the Twin Cities area. This is a first step. Let's be clear. This is not guaranteeing that any sort of real justice is going to be merited out, but an investigation is a start. Minnesota Attorney General Keith Ellison is asking the public for information on the deadly ICE shooting, asking the public to send further video evidence of the shooting if they have it. You've seen many of those videos, no doubt, on your social media feed. We've covered them here on Status Quo. The FBI collected Renee Nicole Good's car and has not given the Minneapolis Bureau of Criminal Apprehension access to the car or forensic evidence. So this investigation that local authorities are going to mount is going to have to be heavily reliant on community members coming forward and telling them what they saw and using the existing video evidence, where I will note that the New York Times already performed an extensive analysis of some of those videos and found that the agent, Jonathan Ross, had drawn his gun before Renee Good started to drive forward, already had that gun drawn, and then fired the shots while standing to the side of her vehicle, not directly being in the path of that vehicle. Still shot and killed her. So that is breaking news that is coming in just right now here in the last few minutes. I'll be getting reaction from some of these people in the crowd, but before I do, John, if you just want to swivel around just to show the status of where these federal agents are, since we didn't show them really during that last interview that we were doing over the last few minutes, that they are still out here staring down this crowd. And this is sort of the back and forth that we've seen. They'll come out, directly challenge the crowd, push the crowd back, maybe use things like flashbangs or shoot pepper balls. And then they'll move back a little ways. In previous interactions, we'd seen them go all the way back into the parking lot, into their cars, and sit inside those vehicles, presumably to stay warm, because it has been pretty cold out here this morning. But still staying out here and keeping a direct eye on these protesters, though I'll note that their presence just really agitates the protesters out here.
I'll pay you a breakfast burrito if you quit. I promise.
Thanks, Jen. All right, I want to go find Kelly, yeah.
Go to a Republican community.
Kelly. This is my, behind you here is my cameraman, John.
Okay.
How you doing?
Good. How are you? Nice to meet you.
All right. So, Kelly, if I could just have you start. Spell your name for me, please.
My name is Kelly Gregg, Kelly-Gregg.
I want to start, before we address, I think, the elephant in the room of ICE's presence in the community, what's been happening to your fellow community members. I want to start small. Can you just explain the jacket that you're wearing?
Yep. I got this. This was government issue. I was in the Navy, 81 to 85. I was in SEAL Team 4. I served combat experience. I was in Beirut in 1983 when the barracks blew up. We had to request permission. It had to go up the chain of command to put a bullet in a chamber and a rifle when we were getting shot at. It took time to go up the chain of command. And now it's a hair trigger, and these guys are locked and loaded with assault weapons. This doesn't look like anti-protesters. This looks like a militia. And they're not sending militias to Republican communities. They sent them to ours. We're a Democrat community. This is all about divide and conquer. This has nothing to do with immigration. Unfortunately, they're ripping our community apart, and they think that this is justified. No way.
You use the word militia to describe the federal, what's supposed to just be law enforcement, but yeah, it looks very militarized.
Look like law enforcement. How often do you see assault rifles being carried casually by these militia? You don't see that in the community. Our officers aren't dressed like this. FBI, do I typically see them dressed that way? No.
Savannah without the just
You usually
far.
can't tell the difference with FBI. It's going to get noisy here second.
Yeah, crowd getting noisy, shouting shame just towards the agents there across the street. Kelly, yeah. We're going to move back a little bit out of this crowd so that Kelly and I can have a little bit of a calmer conversation. So, Kelly, off camera you were telling me, that word militia that you used to describe them.
That's what they look like.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Seen
But
militias.
that's what I was setting you up.
And when I was in Beirut, there was the Shiite, there was the Phalange, there were Druze, there were a number of militias. That's what a militia looks like. I've seen them. I saw them as a Navy SEAL. I'm standing here. I'm a former Navy SEAL. Those guys yesterday were saying, no, you're not. Bullshit. I was in class 118. I started in an underwater demolition team, UDT 21. I'm a plank owner. I'm an original member of SEAL Team 4. This is 40 years on. And here I am wearing this jacket, serving my country, protesting that shit.
When you're referencing that you right now are serving your country by standing up against the government.
Absolutely.
What would you say to, I imagine that if I were able to interview some of those law enforcement officers over there, they might try to tell me, some of those agents might try to tell me that they are serving their country. What would be your message to them?
Tell me about the service. You're not going to Republican communities. You're going to Democrat communities. This isn't about people being here illegally. This is about destroy the community. This is about a president who is turning our country into a fascist state.
We're going to take a break here from talking to Kelly just because we're seeing the federal agents are moving.
One of the protesters has sat down, putting up the peace sign with the fingers, standing just on the other side of that yellow line. And just that simple act of standing on one side of the yellow line in the street is enough to be met with force from federal agents. Seeing the federal agents taking a few steps back right now. Protesters, some of them edging forward just a step or two. Protesters yelling out right now to quit your job at the federal agents. Ask them if they feel better now, if they feel like a man for shouting or for shooting their weapons, shooting their pepper balls.
Quit your job. 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 Shame on you. Quit your job. 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 Quit your job.
Just when I bet on the Bears.
Go ahead. We're seeing one protester getting drops put in her eyes.
Trying to pull my mask up. Oh. Yeah. She's got asthma. Got it in her eyes. I was trying to pull my mask up. I didn't get it up in her chair. Oh, shit.
You really threw the woman in a wheelchair! She's in a fucking wheelchair! And you
fucking proud of yourselves, you pieces of shit!
Are you defending? You threw the woman in a fucking wheelchair! This election
got you.
the full time! I'm resisting!
I was trying to get my mask on. I'll get the cat.
Woman keeps saying that she was trying to get her mask on, but the agents fired, and that cloud of pepper, it seems, came into her eyes.
There are more guns than people in this country! It is time to get one! Or two! Or three!
No! No!
Oh, boo-hoo! No, wherever she wants. You want to be right there? All right.
My apologies.
As you can see,
Yeah.
the more you around, the more you're going to find out.
Are we not the people you swore to protect? What is
on? You look like stormtroopers.
Kelly, would you mind if we picked up our conversation again? Yeah. Kelly, we actually need to stay a little bit closer to the crowd in case things happen again. So, when we left off before the agents started firing pepper balls here at the crowd, you were just finished talking about some of your experience with militia. To see the federal government using deadly force
against its own citizens
in your community.
I mean, my community. This is home for me. The government didn't send these folks to Republican constituencies. They sent them to Democrat-leading constituencies.
And what's the message that's being sent there?
He's tearing us apart by design. And then he's gaslighting the things that are happening, the things that are on video. He's gaslighting us. This is absurd. It's psychotic. And that's Trump. You know, yesterday I heard an ICE agent saying they're taking out rapists and gangsters. Well, it's funny because the president was actually found guilty, I believe, of rape. Shouldn't they be after him? I find it ironic. And then they send these people to our community. This is not my idea of what doing your job is. This is my idea of you're just out making a buck. They're poorly trained. There has to be a sensitivity here. They're not in places in Texas. Don't you find that ironic? They're not in Florida. They're not in Texas. This is this is awful. I'm angry about what happened in Minneapolis this week. Why am I angry? Because a person, how do you get out of that situation? I mean, you're in your car and you're trying to get out of there. She meant no harm to them. I mean, she's a woman who's 37. She meant no harm to them, and they killed her, and that's just so wrong. I heard, I think it was you saying, Ellingson is putting forth an investigation.
Yeah. Local authorities are going to investigate the shooting.
Thank God. You know,
why is that important to you?
Because if the FBI and Kash Patel take this over, it'll never see the light of day. They've already made their judgment. And it's not a problem for them. The problem is it's in the face of reality. I don't know. I'm standing here looking down the face of a gun. I'm watching these guys. They've got assault rifles out. I'm watching community members get drugged by in the back of these cars, getting sent off to God knows where. And that's okay. These are the people who are probably...
Seeing more agents get out. Targeting one of the protesters for arrest.
How does your family feel?
I told you to back up. Put a hand on somebody. I told you to back up. You want to fuck your ass? You're a piece of fucking shit. You want to kiss? Fucking whipping, son, looking at us. Fuck you. You're a fascist.
Tell you guys to back up. Just I'm looking up.
I've been yelling at you all morning. Mr. Nice Guy. You got something against the fucking wall. You got something up on me. You so fucking Jesus. I want you to move off of
I'm a perfect sidewalk. Act like you're fucking nice. Makes yourself feel better. I'll give you that. Fascist, go home!
Why are you shooting a lady in a wheelchair? What the fuck?
You obey instructions from any legal law enforcement officer that represents the state of Minnesota. We're not talking to you.
Yeah, militia fascist! Nazi scum! Look at you! You're fucking
Get out of Minnesota!
The people hate you! America hates you! America, come back! Let's go!
Get the fuck out of here! You fat fucking piece of shit! Get your failed team sick looking outside here! You fat fucking piece of shit!
It was a little
look at this fucking prick over here!
Yeah.
You're here, you're trying to fuck
He'll be out of commission.
Get the fuck out! Fuck out! Get the fuck out of the way!
Fascists, go home!
You're supporting murder and fascism!
Take your mask off!
This is done! We're done! You're fucking murderers! You shot a woman in a wheelchair!
Mask off, bitch boy!
We need to fucking come back with fucking weapons! Go to the gun store, get a gun, learn how to use it, and fucking face you guys man to man! By any means necessary! Mr. Red, White, and Blue isn't coming to save us! Mr. Red, White, and Blue's at Applebee's want a free steak, but we're out here fucking fighting Nazis!
Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
You're closer! Don't justify it! You're so close! Go back to the fascist hellhole you came from!
What are you afraid of?
You're supporting murder and fascism! You support murder and fascism!
Go back where you fucking came from!
Inbred pieces of shit!
We don't want you here!
Supporting murder and fascism!
Move to fucking Russia if this is what you want! We're the weakest people in our society! How you feel? Small and you're weak. I'm not calling for peace. Y'all fired the first shot. You fired the first shot. You're giving that killer corner. You are. Let me, goddammit. You're giving a murderer corner.
It's interesting how they're not marching back in response
anything without a lawyer! Don't say anything without a lawyer!
You are heroes! You are heroes of the Republic! We will remember you!
You have the right to remain silent!
Remember your loyalty to the people! Thank you, heroes! Thank you for the combat infantry merit! Thank you! You are heroes!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
There's somebody in the back.
You're a fascist!
Right, I'm gonna run back.
Pussy!
Julius just followed.
Dark time. There's no way out of this. There's no voting our way out of this. We can't wait till November. There's no waiting to the ballot box. We need to get to the bullet box. That's the only way. If there was another way, I'd be advocating for it. I've spoken peacefully. I've marched peacefully. I marched without Sharpton. I marched on Washington. I've been peaceful. I've acted peacefully. The time for peace is over. The time for any means necessary is right now.
I mean, that's a powerful, powerful message that you're delivering here. When you're talking about facing these agents who are armed right now with, we're seeing them with pepper spray, obviously shooting the pepper balls, but we've seen them also with long guns. What's the message that's being delivered to you by your federal government, you feel, in this moment?
That they don't care about us. That they don't care about us. I'm mixed. I'm part Native, I'm part black. They don't care about me. They don't care about people who don't look like the standard white Christian male. They don't care. They do not care. They've said it. They want remigration. They want to put us somewhere else. They want to remove us from this country. So they want to do this. We can't just march. We can't just wait until November. They want to remove us. They want to kill us.
I hope it doesn't come to that. I mean, we're already seeing this play out as a pattern now in city after city, right? The day after Renee Good is shot and killed, 2 more people shot in Portland. There were people shot in Chicago before that. What do you see the ultimate project as the Trump administration is engaged in here? Like, what is the country that you think that they are trying to create?
They want a whites-only country, or a whites-only, or for their useful people that work for them. They don't care about anybody else, and I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe Jesus Christ died for my sins. I'm not ready to go meet him yet, but at this point, this cannot go on like this. This cannot go on.
How do you marry that faith and the peaceful message of Jesus with also this sense of there's no other way out of this than violence, as you laid out just a moment ago?
It's a hard marriage, but you know, turning the other cheek only gets you so far. At some point, people need to rise up.
We just heard here in just the last few minutes that for a while the FBI had said it wasn't going to give local authorities access to evidence in this case, that only the FBI, the federal government, essentially was going to investigate itself for this shooting. But with just in the last few minutes, the Attorney General for the state of Illinois and the District Attorney here in Hennepin County have announced that they are going to go ahead with their own investigation, even if the federal government doesn't give them access to some pieces of evidence. Do you have any hope that there's an opportunity for justice there from the investigation that that local authorities would carry out?
You know, Keith Ellison stood up in 2020 and helped deliver justice for George Floyd. I have no doubt that the state of Minnesota will do the right thing and pursue justice in this case if the federal government won't. And if I support them doing their own investigation, and if the people involved don't want to cooperate with the investigation or provide any material evidence, then they can be charged with obstruction as well. You know, they committed a crime in the state of Minnesota. They committed a murder on the streets of Minneapolis. So they violated Minnesota law, and they need to be held accountable.
Thank you very much for your time. You came here to protest. I'll let you get back to it. But before I do, is there anything else you would want to say while you had the platform?
I would just say we need to step up. We need to rise up. Anybody who's on the sidelines, anybody who has a voice needs to step up. And when I say any means necessary, it's not just weapons and taking up arms. You know, we need everybody to speak up against this.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the time, man. Let's get back to it. Yeah, thank you. I mean, you hear that passion. I mean, these are people who they feel like the message that's being sent to them by the Trump administration is one of violence, is one of these, blue places that are being targeted by the Trump administration are somehow worthy of all of this violence that is being carried out. The murder of Renee Good aside, her killing, you have the daily violence that is carried out by federal agents who, for many occasions, stage at this building, roll out in caravans and vehicles that are unmarked, go out into communities here in the Twin Cities area, and disappear people off of the streets, separate them from their families. We've been documenting what they have been doing not only here over the last month plus, but also in other cities over the last many months. And what I have been struck by over that time is we all see the dramatic social media videos that come across in our feed of ICE agents carrying out arrests, violently grabbing someone, people filming with their phones, yelling at the agents. In those cases, that small minority of cases where it is captured on video or on a cell phone, or there is some sort of resistance to what the Trump administration is doing, even if it is just protesting, that is only a small portion of the cases. Many are not captured on video. Many times a family has no way of knowing what happened to their loved one, at least certainly initially, where they are told, instead, their loved one might just not come home because they were snatched at the bus stop, snatched while they were doing their laundry. I'll note the federal agents are pulling back now behind the fence line, so that's generating a new round of boos and jeers from the crowd here. But many of these people who are grabbed off the street, their loved ones have no way of knowing necessarily what happened to them. We saw in Chicago that agents, or that families rather, would show up at the ICE processing facility in the suburbs of Chicago just because they hadn't heard from their loved one and thought that there was a chance that they might be inside that ICE processing facility, that public black site. And I apologize, I'm getting renewed doses of the pepper balls as people will walk over where they've been shot and kick it up into the air. But that's the daily pressure that these communities live under, and that daily pressure ramps up and makes people more and more discontent and afraid, and leads to more and more agitation, more and more pushback, more and more protesting. And the people in these communities have told me repeatedly said that this ramping up of pressure, the crackdowns that happened, like Operation Metro Surge that began here in the Twin Cities area, hearing a chant of let them go from the crowd. Yeah, it seems, and it looks like that might have been the woman who was grabbed earlier, was it? Yeah, it looks like they've got the woman who was singled out by agents when they pulled up that truck just a few minutes ago, standing over there. They had her in handcuffs, but now she is not, and people here in the crowd are chanting, let them go, referring to that woman and the man who was grabbed at nearly the same time as her. We're giving you a look here at the whole crowd from the front. This protester has been doing this repeatedly. We interviewed him last night. You know, he said that he came here to create good trouble, as he put it, and he's been walking up to this fence, shouting out to the agents. I'll note that they are not letting, it looks like that's the man who was grabbed earlier, that he's being walked back towards the Whipple. Oh, the girl is also with him. So the two of them are being walked back towards the Whipple building by, it looks like, 3 agents. And so they are not necessarily being let go, though they are not in handcuffs right now. Hard to tell from this vantage point exactly what is happening there, but giving you a look here at this crowd, which has grown significantly from even the time that we started broadcasting. And we were here for a while before we started broadcasting, when it started as just 20 people. I mean, you can look out at this crowd now and see that it is, what would you say, John? I mean, it's certainly over 100, but you know, where it's swelled by you know, at least 5 times what it was at the time when we started going live, and even larger than that. Many more times of growth from this morning, when we were very first out here around 7:30 this morning to see the status of the protests. I'll note that there was a march last night that some of these faces that are here in this crowd are familiar to me from that march, and some people have told me off camera that they were at the march last night, and that march was in the rain. John and I were out there for 3 hours. We were streaming for much of that time. When we got done, I mean, we were dead dog tired, and because of the rain and the cold, I mean, we were just soaked through, exhausted. We got back to the hotel late, peeled ourselves up out of bed to come here this morning and show this protest, but there wasn't a lot of people at the scene right away this morning. And I got to assume that if we were tired, then the people who marched in the protest were as well, and likely needed some time this morning to recover, or maybe wait for the temperatures to warm up here a little bit today before actually coming back out here. I want to take a moment to also tell you that what we do here at Status Coup is entirely editorially independent. We are able to do this only through your direct support.
Cam's down there.
No, okay.
In the helmet?
Well, some of it might be.
Is this a press conference? 2 people? That's hilarious. Are you wearing legit Thanksgiving hats on? Are you legit Thanksgiving hats on?
And make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Leanne Moore, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Be safe, I will. Thank you so much, Leanne. What's the body cam look like, guys? I see everybody saying it's released. What's it look like? We got something, they're harassing somebody over here. I'm gonna go over there.
Back to defend
man here who was getting the attention of the crowd started waving the authorities over. Now more of them coming as well.
You're not even hiding it. Move back off property. You want to make it safer? Man, how do you do this? How do you betray your own people? What is it? How do you do this? How are you doing this?
We're just shot another round and pepper ball through.
Pepper ball round squad.
Citizenship? Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you betraying your own people?
Hang on, you guys.
How can you live with yourself? How can you live with yourself right now? You're betraying America. You're betraying the Republic. Fuck you, Grice. How the fuck can y'all live with yourselves? How can you be shooting unarmed protesters with CS gas when you're not even manly enough to join the Marines? Shame on you, you Nazi pieces of shit. And ma'am, shame on you especially for betraying your own fucking people.
This is not your property. You're not your fucking This is not your fucking property.
Join us, huh? You're gonna come hang out with us? Fucking piece of shit.
This is not federal property. This is not federal property. This is not federal property. This is not federal property.
Thank you very much. Have a nice
Go
day.
suck a fucking dick, you piece of shit.
Because you're obviously not qualified to be a federal agent, you fat fuck. Why can they stand over there but we can't? Why are you enforcing the law on some but not all? That's called fascism, asshole. Shame on you. Look at you. You're wearing masks because you're cowards. You're wearing masks because you're ashamed of what you're doing. Why can they not be? Why can they be there but we can't? Take your masks off, cowards! Take your masks off, cowards! Have a fucking spine! Have some strength! And take your mask off! Stop hiding like a little bitch! None of us are hiding. Why are you? You're betraying the Republic and you know it. That's why. Take your masks off, cowards. Take your mask off, you pussy little bitch. You're laughing because you know it's true. You wouldn't do shit without that CS gas and that badge. Without it, you're just another punk-ass little bitch. Fuck you, you fucking Nazi. And fuck you, you traitor.
Get out! Hold on! Fucking yeah, no, you're probably right there, you constant piece of shit. Get the fuck out! They're gonna lose the old man to slavery.
Especially you, man. You're a fucking traitor to your own fucking people. How do you fuckers sleep at night? Look at this. The American people hate you. How are you betraying the Republic like this? I don't fucking understand. Will you tell me?
We know you're recording.
Why you don't quit your job?
Just so you don't have to look it up, Jesse Dollimore. I live in Washington, D.C. I can give you all the information you need so you don't have to look it up.
And you don't need my info.
Coward, you traitor to your oath.
The exat already has my info.
When the fascists run away, run away.
Don't have the conversation. Shame on you, you pudgy little bitches. You fucking traitorous scum.
Nazi punks!
Yeah, walk away, pussy.
Andrew Mercado out
What up,
here
buddy?
covering.
Yeah, this is what it is. How you doing? We got Jordan, Officer Wagon. What are your thoughts?
I think that's the first time I've inhaled a little bit of the pepper spray here. I'm getting the bug for it. It's a little addictive, ain't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. What are your thoughts about out here, though? What do you think about everything?
Man, it's fucking bullshit. I was out here all day yesterday, back and forth, and they had hundreds of agents out here yesterday. This is nothing by comparison, but the fact that they'll run up to these little Nazis aides and come out and pepperball us when, they're not wanted here. It's very clear that they're not wanted here. They've been asked to leave. They obviously can't handle any situation. They murdered a woman in the street yesterday. I don't know. Obviously, we've got a lot of people out here. I think they fucked up. I think they picked the wrong city to murder somebody in. So that's my thoughts.
How can they follow you? How can they support your work and what you're doing?
off_JAWAGGON on any of the platforms except Twitter. Fuck that cesspool. Or you can just type in OJAW and it usually comes up everywhere too. Thank you. Also, Mercado. I've been repping your stuff. Everybody who wants to know what's going on down here lately, because you're always the first man on the ground. How do you find all the places that you?
Resourcing, military stuff that I learned. It's just resources.
I mean, you're right there on top of it every damn time. It's like you know where they're going to be before they do.
It's pattern recognition, like putting in the right circles and whatnot. And I get to see resources like that in the story, especially since it's in our home state.
Yeah. So if you want to know what's going on the...
I have to.
Let's talk about the message that you came to deliver. Let's start with the sign. If you could just read it for us and explain exactly the message that you're here to deliver.
My sign says, "This is the machine we rage against." Renee Good and Jonathan Ross. We got to stop this. We cannot have this in our city. Everybody is welcome. This is stolen land. There's no immigrants on stolen land. So that's my message. We're all welcome here.
Yes. Okay. You got to the heart of it right there with you feel everybody should be welcome here in this country. The Trump administration has said that its crackdown on immigrant communities, not only here in Minneapolis but across the country, have been about safety. Though I think at this point
it's about brown people.
It's about
brown people. It's about racism. And if he really wants to crack down on immigration, start with your wife and your birthright citizenship son. Facts. Yes.
So do you feel like this is just the president then calling out his particular minority group of choice of the week to terrorize? Okay, you're saying yes. Where do you see this ending then, or how do you see it ending?
Well, if anybody remembers 2021 Minneapolis to George Floyd, it's not going to end well for ICE. It's not. We will fight. We will stand up. We are a strong city. We are a great community. We welcome all of our community members, so it's not going to end well.
How can you give us some examples of that strength that you have seen in the face of these ICE operations, in the killing of Renee Good? Maybe just an example of two of how you've seen that this community exhibit strength.
My community has came out since this happened to protest against it, and we will continue to. We will continue to speak as a community and work as a community, and we are peaceful. We're not the ones shooting paint bullets at anybody or rubber pellets or tear gas. We're not doing that. We're out here using our amendment right to protest. So we got a good, strong community. Yeah.
But there's a call to action. This needs to be handled by the state.
Yes.
This needs to be investigated by the state.
So to that end, just earlier today, we got news that the state attorney general and the district attorney here for Hennepin County were going to be mounting an independent investigation into the killing of Renee Good. So it won't just be the federal government investigating itself anymore for, if it was, if there was any wrongdoing in this shooting. What are your hopes for justice coming out of a truly independent investigation?
Jonathan Ross is arrested, charged, and sits in prison. That is the hope.
Is that where it should end?
Absolutely. Well, it shouldn't end there. We got to still keep fighting against what is going on here, but definitely it would be a step in the right direction if he is charged.
How do we, as a country, how do you foresee us healing, or can we, after so much pain being inflicted on so many different communities across, from sea to shining sea?
That's a hard question to answer. There are good people out here. We're far more good people than bad people. We'll come together. We will. We'll come together.
Thank you very much for your time. Is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
No, thank you.
Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
appreciate it. Oh. So we've been live out here for, looks like going on an hour and 45 minutes now. I'm going to take just a very quick break just to catch my breath here off camera, and then I'll be right back with you. But again, just to set the scene before I do that, if you have joined us at any point since the very beginning of this stream, I just want to say where we are again. This is the Whipple Federal Building. This is the Whipple Federal Building just outside of Minneapolis, Minnesota. And it is from this building where ICE agents have been staging many of their operations here in the Twin Cities area. There is this protest that has gathered here in that time. It started when we started going live. I think it was probably about 20 people, a little bit more than that, maybe 30. And now it has swelled to this. Several hundred. We've seen some, at times, violence being used by the Trump administration, by their police coming out of the federal building to push protesters back across the yellow line here in the middle of the road. That is the arbitrary marker that the Trump administration, its agents are saying that the protesters can go no farther than that line. So the protesters coming right up to that line at times, coming across it, times going right up to the fence of this building to make their voices heard, to call for justice for Renee Good, who was shot and killed by ICE agent Jonathan Ross just 2 days ago, and also calling for an end to ICE operations here in the Twin Cities area where the Trump administration has made its focus. It started with Operation Metro Surge last month. We've been here on the ground. We were here on the ground last month for several weeks, showing Operation Metro Surge as it was being carried out, as a pregnant woman was dragged across the ground by ICE agents, as agents terrorized Somali communities. And then over the Christmas into New Year's, we had right-wing provocateur Nick Shirley release a video that was riddled with inaccuracies, but alleged widespread fraud at several Somali daycares. And that then seemed to prompt the Trump administration into increasing its presence here even further, resulting in Border Patrol being deployed here just 2 days ago, and it was on the first day of that deployment when Renee Good was killed. And that brings us here to what we're seeing today. So I'm going to take just a brief break here off the mic to give my voice just a second to rest, and then I'll be back here with more interviews and more coverage as we continue to monitor this protest and the clashes with Trump administration agents. All right, I'm coming back on camera here because we have some pretty major breaking news that's just coming across to us here, and that is that Alpha News, which is, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that is an outlet that is here in Minnesota and is right-leaning. It obtained cell phone video taken by ICE officer Jonathan Ross before and after the fatal shooting. In the video, you can apparently see that Renee Goods was smiling at Jonathan Ross, and her last words to him were, quote, "That's fine, dude, I'm not mad at you," unquote. And after shooting and killing her seconds later, he can be heard on the video saying, quote, "Fucking bitch," unquote. She says, "That's fine, dude, I'm not mad at you." he shoots and kills her and then says, fucking bitch. That's the actors that the Trump administration are asking us to believe are somehow embattled, poor ICE agents just out to make communities safer, while at the same time they are out terrorizing those very same communities. When you hear from the people that we are interviewing here, who actually represent these communities that we are here reporting in, when we go out on the ground in these communities and interview the people there, and I ask them, do you feel safer with ICE agents in their neighborhood? They unequivocally say no. And then the Trump administration has the temerity to say that these ICE agents are acting in the public good as they are shooting and killing the public. And then saying, fucking bitch. About a mother of 3. She had 2 older children and then a 6-year-old son from a second marriage. Her husband in that second marriage had died, leaving that child without a son. Got to clear the road here as people are rolling through here. This is still an active street. But a mother of 3 was killed, and what the ICE agent had to say about it was, fucking bitch. That was, if you ever shot and killed someone and wondered how you would react as a person from taking a human life, doing something so final that affects so many people in a split-second decision where you decide to use lethal force, is the thing that you're going to say about that, regardless of who the person is, fucking bitch? And I'll note that the Trump administration is responding here by coming out again with its federal police against protesters who are being peaceful. So far, the only thing that they have done is have the temerity to stand on the other side of a yellow line that is painted along the roadway. That's it. That's it. For that, they will fire pepper balls. They will drive out with black SUVs with tinted windows, jump out, grab people, throw them in the truck, drive off with them. And we saw them later being led, looked like, towards the Whipple Federal Building. That's what the Trump administration will do to peaceful protesters. And the Trump administration will also murder a mother of 3 in cold blood after she had just dropped her child off at school. And then try to play the victim, because everything is just about the PR wins for them. It's not clear exactly why. Seems like maybe the agents are just out here to talk to this guy who has tape measure out, or they're directing these gentlemen with the tape measure. It's not clear. Although a truck with concrete barriers loaded on its back and a giant claw that it'll use to place those barriers is lined up now just behind these agents who are standing out here. So it seems like these federal police are preparing to maybe place those barriers right across the entrance here, or if not across the entire length, at least across part of it, to block the approach here. Which would suggest then that ICE agents, if they're not already, are using other entrances here to the federal building.
Para, you get some?
I'm tired of this. This is unfair, unkind, not
All right, I'm standing here with Anaya. Anaya, if I could have you start, just if you could spell that for me.
Anaiya.
Thank you very much. What made you want to be out here today?
I mean, it's a very clear violation of human rights. We're watching it in real time. I mean, everyone can see what's happening. We're in 2026. We're all aware of not only the human rights violations, but we have federal officials that are spreading false legal information that are backing up these very dangerous organizations with propaganda that they are immune to murder. There is no immunity against murder, and especially when they violated her constitutional rights. If anyone can play back that video, it is very apparent. So when people are standing out here, they're standing out because they don't want a precedent of anyone being able to be murdered for anything because a small man with a gun feels threatened by your existence for living in a way that doesn't fit in his tiny little box. Everyone has a right to coexist and live peacefully.
And what was the message that you came out here to deliver, to send to the Trump administration?
That this needs to be handled on a state level. You've shown your incompetency not only to our state but the world. It's truly a laughingstock, and Minnesota is competent to take on this trial, and we want justice for Renee and for our community.
So just here, there's some news that's come out just today. First of all, that the Attorney General, apologies, there's a lot of noise going on in the background, making it difficult to focus. But the Attorney General for the state of Minnesota and the Hennepin County District Attorney have come out and said that they are going to launch their own investigation into Renee Good's shooting. What's your initial reaction to hearing that news, that it won't just be the federal government investigating itself?
It's something that the federal government is also fighting back against, though. So that makes me, in a sense, worried, because even though Minnesota's fighting for it, we have federal agents that are vetoing our state to look at this investigation. Timeliness is of great importance in investigations like this, and to get witnesses their testimonies as soon as possible. They're pushing the line. Hold on.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we're seeing this truck here with the concrete barriers loaded on it, moving out here. It looks like to place the barriers to block this entrance to the Whipple Federal Building. This is something that was happening this morning for quite a while, placing many barriers on the opposite side of the street from where we're standing. The protesters seem to think that it was to set up an area where they could be corralled, which would be very reminiscent of what we saw happen in Chicago, in Broadview, Illinois, where there were ongoing protests outside of an ICE facility. And that was local officials, actually, who placed concrete barriers there to limit where people could stand. And now it seems that the federal government is taking a lesson from that and applying a similar strategy here. The federal police here have come out. I'll note that at least some of them are actually, at least one of them that I see actually has an ICE badge on his vest. Some of them have, looks like they all have ICE special response team patches along their arms. They're here protecting a truck that is just to their left here, out of frame, as that truck is placing concrete barriers. which seems to be designed to restrict the protesters' ability to move closer to the Whipple Federal Building. John, at the far end there's an ICE agent who's actually talking back to the crowd. I want to try and hear. Seeing some ICE agents actually talking back to the crowd here. I want to try and get us to listen in.
I dug trenches! You fucking bitches! Take your fucking masks off, you shitbags!
Think about it! Think about it!
Bitches!
Think about it!
I saw. What were the agents saying?
I was telling them about how my friends are living in terror, how they picked up my friends who are citizens, how my friends are trapped in their apartment, they can't leave, they're starving. And he said it wasn't him. He had no empathy. He said, it's not me. I said, you're part of the system, you're contributing to that terror. And he kind of shrugged. He then turned to this guy to deflect the conversation. He said that was a paid protester, and then he walked away. So,
dismissing the protesters being paid protesters, not showing empathy or really understanding that they are participating in a system that is systematically harming communities across the country.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about your friend who got picked up. Are they okay?
They're okay. They were just recording. They chased after them. It was Bovino. Bovino actually arrested them. They were just at Target, working at Target. They see ICE come in. They were recording peacefully, and they chased them down and targeted them. They were just 18, just kids. You know, a lot of these people, they see people angry. They just think they're paid protesters, and they shut down all empathy. It's insane.
How small you are. You feel like a big man.
And that repeating that point of being paid protesters, obviously a very popular point. A very popular talking point for the right wing to try and use, though it's false. I have never, in all of my years of reporting, ever come across a protester who was paid to be there. But it's a favorite right-wing talking point, and as we've reported here on Status Quo, we brought you this reporting that the Trump administration is actively advertising in conservative spaces.
That was awesome.
Stupid, dumb, ignorant, carnal shit. They're the ones with guns here. I know, and I'm the other one on the other side.
This guy just gave one of the ICE officers a challenge coin. I don't think so.
Now we're going to give them all his protection.
Jake Lang is here now.
Fuck you guys!
Oh, shit burns.
Hey, the Jake Lang here! Hey, Jake Lang! You're not welcome here, Jake Lang! That's what you thought, Jake Lang! Ha ha! Look at Jake Lang!
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh.
Shit. That was a strong stuff, and I do not have my gas mask. Man, that shit flushed my sinuses right out. You all right?
I got headbutted.
You got headbutted?
In my feet.
In your feet? You need anything? You okay?
Too bad, no.
Okay, good. Excuse me, sorry.
Fuck y'all, bitch asses!
Jake Lang is here.
He's a fucking player. Every single last one of
As you can see, the more you around, the more you're going to find out.
Let's go, President Trump. Send them back. Send them back.
We won't back down. We won't surrender.
They're replacing our children. The hordes of illegal immigrants are replacing white children in every class. We can't find a preschool class with white children in it. This country's been taken over. These illegal immigrants, they do not care about our country. We have a duty from God to defend our country versus the swarms of illegal immigrants. We love our country. We stand with ICE. You're fucking losers! You have no idea what that fucking flag means! Send them back! Send the Somalis back! Send the daycare scammers back! You weak motherfucker! Send the daycare scammers back! Send the daycare scammers back! Send them back! Send them back! Send them back! President Trump, send ICE! We need you, President Trump! We need you, President Trump! We need you! We're being assaulted! They're assaulting us! Back up! They're assaulting us! Back up! They're assaulting us! President Trump! Send the National Guard, President Trump! Send the National Guard! These animals don't know how to behave! Send the National Guard, President Trump! Send the National Guard! What the fuck is wrong with you? Send the National Guard! President Trump, help us! They don't want freedom! You guys are fucking pieces of shit! Fuck you! You're taking over! Get pieces of shit! You're protecting them!
Why are you doing this?
I bet you don't have to worry about drinking! Deport them all! They're stealing from our children! These false takers are stealing the future of white children!
God damn, with those pretty eyes. Awesome.
Increase ICE's budget. We love ICE. Increase ICE's budget. We need more officers. We need your help, President Trump. The great replacement is here. Our people are being President Trump, send the National Guard. These people are rioting. They're out of control. Animals. They're drunk with Somali daycare money, drunk with power. Send the National Guard, President Trump. Stop this civil unrest. Our federal officers have a right. Our federal officers have a right to enforce the laws of this land. Our federal officers have a right to enforce the laws of this land.
You see that guy in the car?
Our federal officers will enforce the laws of this land. Send back every Somali immigrant.
This guy just kicked me.
Dick bitch! Send them back! Send them back! Send them back! Send them back! Ice, ice, baby! Pushing me. We need President Trump. We need you. National Guard. Declare insurrection.
I don't want to accidentally step on the dog. I gotta get out of
Oh, hi, Bob.
Excuse me.
Violent, dangerous people who want to see your children replaced. I want to see every single preschool class in Minneapolis full of invader migrants.
Nazis go home! Nazis go home! Nazis go home! Nazis go home!
Send the National Guard! These people support you, President Trump. We support you, President Trump. We're being assaulted. We support ICE. We support ICE. I thought I wasn't a patriot. I thought I wasn't a patriot.
Talking to me? I never said that. I never said that.
Just making sure. The last time I seen you, I was dumping water in your eyes.
Why would I say that?
I don't know why you said that.
I didn't. Who told you that?
God is good. He will deliver his people from the hordes of evil migrants. They've let loose. They've let loose their mental institutions and their prisons here in America. President Trump, send the National Guard. Send the National Guard, President Trump. We need you, President Trump. These deranged liberals will destroy Minneapolis. These deranged liberals will destroy Minneapolis. Just like the 2020 summer of love. They're gearing up.
I love you all. I love you. I love you all. I would die for every single one of you.
join the army. You can't get out.
What are you doing? Why do you keep touching me? Why do you keep touching me?
Screenshot this guy. Sam guys, look at these people. Violent, nasty people. President Trump is right. When they send their people, they don't send their best. They don't send their best. They send violent, nasty people
thank you.
who are stealing our government money to their daycare scams. When they send their people here, they send scammers. Send all the Somalis home. These people do not support the American way of life. They cannot integrate.
They're actively opening my backpack.
They cannot assimilate. They will not assimilate.
They're actively opening my backpack and trying to take my shit out of it.
I need your help. There is a dark day in America. Our children are being replaced. Our children are being replaced. We're fighting for the future of American children, not of Somalis. American children, we are standing for you. You will not be replaced in your homeland. ICE, you're doing a great job, ICE. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You're doing a great job. Keep saving our country. Keep saving our country.
Earlier, he kicked me in the shin.
President Trump, you're doing a phenomenal job. Thank you. Thank you, President
I got it all on the 360 camera.
Thank you, President Trump. All of these invader mongrels gotta go. Send them home. Send home. Send home all the invader mongrels. President Trump, they're stealing our daycare money and the healthcare fraud in Minnesota. It's in the billions. It's in the billions. It's in the billions.
What the hell do you expect me to do about it? Fight an army?
Yeah, I wish Irina Zarewski was a little more. Maybe she'd be alive. We need the National Guard. All kinds of.
This is a color revolution happening right now. We know who funds all of you. We know who funds all of you.
President Trump, stand.
Then you're a part of who funds you, motherfucker. You're a part of a color revolution, and you are a traitor. I hope you know that.
I'm a traitor?
I'm a traitor. How am I a traitor? I believe in the Constitution. I don't give a fuck what you call it. NGOs fund all of this shit.
Don't stop. Every Walmart parking lot. Every Home Depot where the illegals congregate. Send them all back. We want our country back.
Yeah, you're simping for you cocksucking piece of shit.
We want our country back. We want our country back. We want our country back. We will take our country back. We will take our country back. We will take our country back. America first, America only. America first, America only. Send home the illegals. Send them all back. ICE, you do a great job. Give ICE bonuses. Give ICE bonuses. $20,000 per illegal. Let's up the item. $20,000 per illegal.
I got you.
President Trump, send ICE into every household in Minnesota. Look at the violent left. The violent left. Trying to steal phones. Trying to intimidate, push people around. Guess what?
Go the fuck home. Go the fuck home. Go the fuck home. Go the fuck home.
You're gonna get ICE, baby. You're gonna get ICE, baby. Very soon. They're gonna come. ICE is coming for. Wait, where's your family? You're an anchor baby. Anchor baby. Anchor baby. Anchor babies. Anchor babies. Anchor babies. Anchor babies. Get out of my face. ICE, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Look at this violence here. Violent leftists. Illegal immigrant violent one. Imagine. $20,000.
Off the tracks.
Am I on the
tracks are still alive.
I'm doing my thing.
$20,000 per illegal, ICE bonuses, that's what we want. President Trump, increase the budget. Get these people out of here. Get these people out of here. Oh, we love ICE. Listen, this guy's an anchor baby, Cam. This is what the problem is. Their parents come here. Their parents are looking for a better life. But then they come here and they hate our country. They hate our country. They want to destroy everything that makes America great. These people here, they have no semblance what it's like to be an American. He's probably on all kinds of government assistance, grew up on Section 8 housing. All you want to do is take from the American people. We're done taking. We're done giving you money. We're done giving you money. All you and your anchor baby friends, get the fuck out of my country. Get these anchor babies out of my country. Get these fucking anchor babies out of my country. America is a beautiful white Christian country. Our country is going to reclaim our country. ICE baby. ICE baby. USA. 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 USA, USA, free our country. Illegal immigrants gotta go. Deport them all, every last one. Reclaim the homelands. Reclaim the homeland. Reclaim the homeland for the Christians. Get these Satanists out of here.
Off the track!
Satanists out of here.
Off the track!
President Trump, you're doing a great job.
No, he's not!
President Trump's doing a great job. Send ICE to every household in Minnesota. Send them to Chicago. Send them to New York. We're so blessed. We're so blessed in this country to have freedom of speech. And proud of it. And proud of it. It's white boy summer.
Let's go! 2026 is the year of white boy! Fuck off these
Deport them all. Every Somali, send them back. ICE, we support you. Thank you. You're saving our country. You're saving our country. You're saving our country.
Yeah, you wouldn't be assaulting him.
One day we'll look back at this and remember when Americans took back their country. When Americans took back our country. It's our country. It's our country. We have the right to defend our country. We have the right to defend our country from these mongrel invaders. All they want to do is come here and get on social welfare, steal our money, take our jobs, rape our women. ICE, ICE, baby, send them here. Send ICE. God bless you, sir. God bless America. Land of the free, home of the brave. 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 God bless America. Land that I am. Stand beside her. And guide her. We're doing great, guys. It's this ICE.
Why don't you go track down the criminals you guys are all trying to get rid of? See if you're as tough to them.
It's in there. But don't do it. There we go. There we go. God bless America, the violent left. Throwing water. Who knows? It could be some Somali cow urine, right? They like to wash themselves in the cow urine, I heard. I think I see it online. They're washing themselves in the cow urine, right? We just got a Somali cow urine washing. That's usually, you have to pay for that. Usually have to pay for that. Hey, make sure, put ice on again. Put on ice, baby. Put on ice. Ice, baby. Our country will not fall to you violent migrants. Our country is going to stand for another 250 years of beautiful freedom. Beautiful freedom. Tim Walz, you're a retard. Tim Walz is 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 a retard. I keep getting assaulted over and over again. Look at this violent. Identify him. Violent migrants, violent anchor babies, violent anchor babies. Look at these anchor babies, violent anchor babies. They don't love America. They hate our country. They hate our country. All of them, first generation Americans here to steal the future for your children. First generation stolen American. These people are stealing passports. Just because you own a passport doesn't make you an American, okay? You're on conquered land.
Hey, we're standing up, Patriots. We're standing up. No more of just sitting at home on Twitter. It's time to get up in the streets. We're not fads. We're not agitators. We're patriots. 1776. Fuck these clowns, too. He's an anchor baby. We're going to end out of this shit. Back the fuck up.
Stop assaulting us. What happened? You turned ice off.
Stop shooting.
Is that a Nazi sweatshirt you got on, you fucking loser?
I can't breathe. You got
What's under that vest? What do you like that, you fucking loser? You coward!
If God wills it, it will be done. News spoke.
There is no God, you motherfucker.
I'm not smoking, it's the fucking pepper ball. Guys, what's this sequence to shut your phone off without touching any touch buttons? My touchscreen won't work, so I need to power my phone down without touching the screen. What's the sequence? Like up, down, hold, or something? It's from my other phone, not the stream phone. iPhone. Hold power doesn't work. You have to slide. There's one that's like up, down. No, holding all at once doesn't work either.
Would you guys get bored of fucking?
The cough is from the pepper ball.
Fucking make noise.
And the tear gas.
Go back to fucking each other, you fucking fans. Get the fuck out of here.
Power and volume doesn't work.
I swear to God, I'll pay your bill. Whoop his ass already. Fuck it.
Drug dealers were mentally ill. President Trump was 100%
Your mama's mentally ill, you dumb bitch.
I still haven't gotten it yet.
Your daddy probably
Yeah, I got it.
Healthcare fraud.
Thanks, guys.
Uncovered Somali healthcare and
You didn't
daycare fraud.
uncover shit.
Hundreds of
You
millions.
didn't uncover
That's
shit.
just the tip of the iceberg.
You sat in your basement masturbating like a little bitch. Only thing you understand.
Drake Lane, it's okay to be gay. It's okay to be gay.
Looks like an arrest was made. I didn't see the incident. I don't have a gas mask. I couldn't fit it in my suitcase. Normally I do have one. I can endure though. I'm used to tear gas and mace at this point. I'm fine.
Fascist pig!
And will this stay like
Hey guys, no political violence. It's not worth it. Save it for the enemy. Don't waste your... Hey, don't catch a charge on these little bitches. No political violence. No political violence.
Proud of it too. Hey, we ain't gonna back. We got the Leering Center scammer right here. Just admitted on camera how much money he's stolen. This is what's wrong. This is one thing you've done for this nation. This is one thing you've done for this nation. This is one thing. Anchor baby system. Anchor babies. By people that hate our country. Name one thing you've done for this nation.
Anchor babies. Send the anchor babies home. Anchor babies gotta go. Denaturalize and
You have nothing. Look at this.
Denaturalize
Hey, name one thing. Name
Send them back! Send the fun back! These dumbasses are live streaming. You're a traitor. You formed the nation.
Somali daycare. Right at the front of that train, just wait there. They'll sign you right
Hey, get out of the road. They're going to start shooting.
Right there.
This dude has a 40,000.
Get out of here.
Jake Lang, it's okay to be gay. It's okay to be gay, Jake. Jake, it's okay to be gay. Grindr's crashing because of you. Jake Lang, it's okay to be gay. Grindr is crashing because of you. Jake Lang, reminder, it's okay to be gay. It's okay to be gay. We will love you. We will love you, Chicken Truck community.
Be your wife and your fight.
In the country that was our country's under the Great Depression. What are you talking about? ICE loves me. ICE loves me. We love ICE. ICE
Get rid of these anchor babies. Get rid of these anchor babies. My name is Jaden Scott. Come and get it. Come and get it, guys. We're not scared.
You would not be outside. You would not be outside.
Right
you never walked around in St. Paul. You never walked around in Minneapolis. You're not outside. You're not outside.
This is what happens when you let
You're not outside and you live in the suburbs. When you're not outside and you live in the suburbs, you think anything, you can do anything. It's not like that. You think you can do anything.
Here, Cam, and this is what it looks like. People that hate our country, antithetical to the American way of life. And it's being brought about by the woke mind virus. They're looking to replace themselves.
I'm more American than you.
This guy's not even American.
I'm more American.
This guy's not even an
The
American.
Great Replacement.
This guy's not even
More American.
1970, Minnesota was 95% white. We are now down to 30%. You're fucking stupid. Look at this. Show me. Fuck all of you. You're all racist fucks. White liberal piece of shit. You're a fucking disgrace. Your grandchildren. Die slow, motherfucker. Die slow. Your grandchildren will be black Muslims. Be proud of who you are. I hope so. And I hope they fucking. You look like fuck you. Quiet, piggy. Quiet, piggy. Shoot this motherfucker. Quiet. Be black Muslims. Be proud of who you are. I hope so. Be proud of who you are. And I hope they fucking do. Shoot this motherfucker. Are you guys a couple yet? Fuck you, China! What do you got to say to me? Oh, you gotta call me, motherfucker. I don't know if you look American. You got a black man look like an Arab. I'm American as fuck, you fucking shit. Fuck. I'm not American. I'm not even here. You're ready to break out into the... Shit, come on, man. We see it. Motherfuckers are the weakest, softest, most pathetic motherfuckers. We're not gonna keep putting up with these cowards. Will not fall to
It's not your country! It's not your country!
Fucking hour!
I'll give you my grinder handle.
You think you're fucking talking shit about my grinder
Why
handle?
did you stop with the social contract?
Come see me in the fucking parking lot there, right now. Come see me alone in the fucking parking lot. Change your demographics in one fucking hand. London, England, fucking loser, dysfunctional it is there.
Accountable. Your day will come.
Oh yeah, and what'll happen on my day? You'll be executed, you piece of shit. There you go. I hope you die a slow and painful death. We don't want anybody to die. Let's be very clear. We just want denaturalization.
So what? No, we've been streaming out here for, God, how long has it been now? 3 hours? And nearly 3 hours that we've been live out here. Live for over 2 hours. Last night we were out here for several hours. Yesterday morning, we'll be covering tonight at 7 o'clock Central or 8 o'clock Eastern, and adjust for your time zone. We'll be covering a noise demonstration outside of a hotel in Minneapolis where activists believe that ICE agents have been staying And it's all about putting pressure on these hotels to give federal agents who are terrorizing their communities no place to stay. And it's been met with some success because a Hilton location here, did refuse to serve federal agents, to the point that the Department of Homeland Security even posted about it on social media, which gathered a whole firestorm and led to the Hilton corporate office actually disavowing what this one particular hotel was doing.
Lakeside Inn.
Yeah. But it just goes to show that pressure campaign can work, and protesters are planning to be outside of another hotel tonight, and we will be going live from there again at 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. So you can tune back in to see that scene as to all of the noise, and they try to make a lot of noise for the 2 hours these activists are going to make outside of a hotel in downtown Minneapolis tonight. And with us doing this, covering demonstration after demonstration in the wake of an ICE agent shooting and killing a woman here in Minneapolis on its south side. All of that coverage is only possible because of you, our viewers, people who like and share this stream, who get it out to a larger...
I've seen that guy before.
Pardon me, I got another inhale of pepper there. But all of that coverage is only possible with the support of our members and of the people who like and share the stream and do everything that they can to help lift up this on the ground.
I'm just documenting, guys. I don't condone anything. Tanny ain't the D. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Mama Rona, thank you for the $20 super chat. I document everything, including most of my covers of the left. I don't agree with them either.
We got a lot of beautiful women. We can't get in the nose.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm too stupid. Look what happened. Racist piece of shit. I'm because of the... Right, because our country started by white people. That's not what we're talking about. Not that one. That's all you've heard me say. That's not all you said. That's all you said. Oh, what racist piece of shit. I said, that was so racist piece of shit. Quote me then. Racist piece of shit. I love you, man. I can't right now. My memory's running too fast right now. That's how you roll. Your mama.
Thank you for $5 super chat.
They worked hard to get here, baby. They worked. My mom got her citizenship.
Mel Smith Oz, thanks for the $5 super chat.
About hard. Went through the whole process. You don't know. And my mom died.
I work for Today's America. What? Today's America. What's that? It's news website. Never heard of it? Yeah, Today's America.
A corrupt system. You know these people. You're a racist piece of shit.
You can be pro-Trump, pro-deportations, but against our neighbors getting executed on the streets.
I can't hear you.
You can be pro-Trump, pro-deportations, against our neighbors getting executed in the streets.
Yeah. Wait, I can barely hear you.
You can be pro-Trump, pro-deportations, pro-against our neighbors getting executed in the streets.
Yes, I agree with you.
That's where I stand.
That's what you said?
People should be, honestly, Republicans should be standing up against us, honestly. Our neighborhoods can't be getting executed in the streets.
Yeah, I think it can be pretty nuanced, but I'll talk to you in a little bit about it. I gotta cover this in case something else happens here. Hillgate 2002.
You work for who? I voted for Jill Stein. Kamala's fucking crazy, but I can't have my neighbors getting killed in the streets.
shit.
That's what I mean.
He'll get you $10 super chat. I will. Yeah, nobody was executed.
I'm happy your mama fought hard to get here. I'm happy she got her citizenship, and God bless her.
No, you said too much. You disrespected her name. No, I didn't. I just said God bless her. No. I gave you an opportunity. Racist rhetoric is what you came here to do. Straight up racist rhetoric is what you came here to do. And that's what you started doing, bro. You're a racist piece of shit. You're a racist piece of shit. Racist piece of shit. Racist piece of shit. Racist piece of shit. That is the problem. You got that family problem to be around. The racist producer in the morning. You can go out. Another racist piece of shit. I don't forget faces. I do not forget faces. Racist piece of shit. That's what you are. Racist piece of shit. I will. You can yell it all day, don't make it true.
I feel like we can all
So that no, I
Can't hurt me, you're too much fun.
With no political violence.
Can't hurt me, why's your outfit like that? Oh wow, is that how you got one way?
or maybe it was on a $4,000 carpet. Either way. No, totally. I agree.
If there was a mass, literally anybody else can go off the street and fucking if they're
You got a little dick, you fucking terrorist in your face. We know it. We know you're all compensating for your small dick and your daddy issues. And you're too fucking stupid to go get some therapy.
This is what you dipshits are fighting for right here. Even though it's a big book test. You guys didn't want him, did you? Hey, they didn't want him. Oh, they're shooting back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Please back up, please back up. Look at these fucking fascists! Get the fuck out of my city! Get the fuck out of my city!
Look at you fucking traitors. What about you?
Yeah, you fucking Nazi
cunts!
cunts!
Betraying your own people. How much
Why don't you show your fucking face?
To betray your
Show
own
your
people?
face!
How? How is this possible?
We aren't allowed to show our
How
face
can
in our
you
actions.
do that?
You don't have that right.
Fucking traitor!
Fuck you!
Traitorous fucking Nazi!
Agents coming back out into the street now. Specify that because especially when you got the right wingers out here, you know, causing problems. Yeah, we could step away from the. We could step away. Can we get away from the sound a little bit? Right there, right there's fine.
Sorry, I'm like never stay away.
That's all right. Yeah, you come over here. Just gotta get the sun on your face a little bit. So if you could angle just a little bit that way, perfect. All right. And your name one more time, boys?
Liv Polaro's Music is a tag. I'm an artist.
Oh, okay.
And just advocate.
Yeah. So, why don't you just start by spell your name for us, please?
Oh, P-O-L-A-R-O-S-E or Liv L-I-V.
Liv. All right, Liv. I wanted you to just start by telling me why you wanted to be out here today.
Do I have to say much? And what I will say is those guys over there are Nazis. They want to spill blood. Do not let them. What separates us, this community, from MAGA is that we don't need violence, we don't need guns, and we don't need mess to stand up for what we believe in. So get out, get in your community, and let's get the... Can I swear?
Yeah, go for it.
And let's get us the fuck out! That's it!
Is that the message you came to deliver? Just get the fuck out? I mean, is that...
No, I mean, I think we need to really lean into love, like I did in my other interview. Like, lean into love. We need to. Love is the answer to all this. Love defeats all. And I hate to be, seeing such a light of like fighting and fight, but that's what we need to do. But not anything physical. We need to remain peaceful because that's what they want. I see comments on stuff saying, yes, I want to see the left's or the streets filled with the left's blood. These are the type of people that join ICE and murder women. Renee Nicole Good was murdered by an ICE agent, an ICE Nazi. These are not people that should be working for our government, American government. I'm ashamed and I'm embarrassed. I know Americans that travel abroad and don't say they're Americans because they're embarrassed. So is this the Make America Great Again? Is this what's so great about Renee's death? What's so fucking funny too? Because these guys just keep laughing and smiling and taking Snapchats and TikToks and whatever of us. I even see them with the investigative camera taking.
Country doesn't want him.
What?
like me, I was born here.
Preschooler class.
My grandparents were born here. My great-grandparents were born here.
Because that's not our country. We deserve to have our own country. Okay, for example, I have a question. If Jamaicans are being replaced
my folks work for the CIA. That's the greatest thing in the world. They're the worst people in the fucking world. CIA is fucking retards. We are religion. You guys killed the nice guy. You can't fucking get us. You guys killed the nice guy. You guys killed the nice guy.
I care about the future of your children. You said a Black Panther is my daughter. You just told me that.
Hey, that's chat. Matt Moberg from Timberwolves.
That's the tricky part. We might need a charismatic leader to do that. I don't know. No one knows the answer right now. But for now, we're going to keep yelling. We're going to try to remain peaceful.
I didn't even plan to come out here tonight.
Why some influencer dumbasses? I don't know.
The colonialism, we're being colonialistic economy. It's the same way. The same exact thing. All over the world said colonialism is bad because you're taking and replacing the people's culture and the we are having colonialism. Somali colonialism is happening here. Tell me it's not. Okay, what's happening to you? Your tax dollars are being stolen to pay for the replacement of Somalis in the neighborhood. It's the same thing. Colonialism, Somali colonialism is happening. Whether you want, they are taking. They have the seats of power. They have the healthcare system. The demographic and political replacement of people. I'm not doing just
have all everyone wanted to bitch and it's on the floor. You go home. Go back to Europe. It's tempting. The back.
They don't have the same rights as American women. They can't leave the house without permission. They can't leave the house dressed the way they want to. They can't have the same education. They're not allowed to make the same decisions. Your wife for sex and drugs in America.
How many fucking fascist heads need to be right here? Fascist heads! Fascist heads!
Get out of Minneapolis!
Get the fuck out! Wait, Nathaniel! You have done enough damage! You have torn apart my neighborhood! You monster! That's not the escalation! Come on, man!
And you guys are bringing your culture to replace our culture. We don't want your culture here. We don't want your culture here. And they're replacing our culture too. That's a real problem. I'm talking.
They just keep on bringing more people out. Keep on bringing more and more people out. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out!
Yeah, but it's gassing and stuff. Yeah,
Jamaica's being taken over by another race, another religion, another class of people. We should have a country and a continent that we're safe. We're safe. 7% of the world population. We are a very, very small minority in the world. And we are being replaced in Europe and America like you wouldn't believe.
Continue it. Replace you more. We're gone. I'm dirty in my bloodline. I hope she is.
Jesus. I don't hate you. I don't want you in my land because you bring about a different system of governance.
Deport the Somalis.
The problem is, every other class and race in this country votes Democrat. They vote against the First Amendment, against the Second Amendment, for large government. They want a large governmental state, a plantation, if you will. They're voting themselves into slavery and tyranny. It is only white Christian men that are voting wholesale for Republican, small government, family values, conservative values. Your people and people who look like you don't vote like my people do. We vote for smaller government, more freedom, pro-liberty. You guys want a bigger government, totalitarianism, because every single country that your people come from, Somalia included, you don't even have a government, but the whole Middle East, all of Africa, is run by totalitarianism and corruption. They don't have representation by their people. They have a completely taken over. So they're importing people from other countries that don't have the same standard of freedom, and they're willing to vote Democrat because they don't care about freedom of speech. They don't care about Second Amendment. And so your people are here to replace our people to steal our freedom. It's very simple. And look at the way Somalis vote. Democrat, down the line. Look at the way Mexicans vote. I mean, all of them. Yes, good. White liberal women need to be deported. Deport. There we go. What? MAGA girls are way more beautiful. Definitely not doing that. What is this? You can take a shot at my nipple. He's got some. This guy here. I want to say he's got some nice white skin, but he looks like an incel. Plays too much Xbox. Oh man. I want to say some nice white skin, but that sin hasn't seen the sun in many generations.
Oh, come on, you can't be that much better.
Man.
You don't look that much more tan.
Me? I spent 4 years in 900 days in solitary. But, I mean, that's the Xbox player like incel. I've given up on life, skin tone. He's got jaundice. I mean, he's yellow. He's dying. The guy's liver is failing. No, you haven't been into something. You don't work out, eat healthy. You're just like an Xbox player. No, you don't go outside. Listen, Jesus Christ himself said, I did not come to bring peace, but to sow division. You need to separate the sheep from the goats. Our countries only work when we don't have a multicultural takeover. We need America for white people. We need Europe for white people. We need Jamaica for Jamaica. I'll go to Jamaica and eat some jerk chicken. I'll listen to the reggae music. I'll love them. I don't want them to take over my land. I want my culture.
Can I holler at you?
That's the only pussy you can get! Really fuck your back if that's the only pussy you can get!
I love you, bye.
Fuck this fight!
Mental health disease.
Mental health disease.
Yes. No. They all are. Antidepressants. All of you, yes. It's the way, yes, mood stabilizers. No, look at these absolute chads here. Absolute chads.
Why aren't y'all doing something then? A chat. We live in a society of internet, bro. Internet and cell phones.
Right there for the lecture.
You took for lectures is why y'all are going extinct.
This is not speaking English.
Just like the seeds inside.
What is this?
This is smarter than you, bro.
No,
Yes,
I'm American. I speak English. It's very simple.
It's okay to be gay.
you breaking? Are you breaking?
Hold on. I'll tell you the plan.
Much safer than sitting next to an immigrant or a black guy. Much safer.
That is not true.
Listen, they've stolen our country. They've stolen it. They need to go. Even in Florida, they gotta go. Denaturalized for the anchor babies that do not support our constitutional republic. The ones who are walking the streets in their koofies, waving foreign flags. Those people need to go. If you're born in America and you support America, you can stay. But if you're an anchor baby and you hate our country simultaneously, denaturalized, gotta go. Because a lot of these first-generation Americans, they've learned in their school system and their colleges to hate our country. That white people are oppressors. They come here and they reap the benefits of a white society while simultaneously hating the people who built it. Mislabeled, and I don't think it's a wrong thing to be proud of your heritage. You have, black girl magic t-shirts. What about white girl magic? Whatever happened to some good old fashioned Southern Belle, beautiful blonde hair, blue-eyed magic? I love that. He has a lot right.
Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back!
Back up! 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 Get out! We got a push! You get hurt! Come on! Back up! Back up! You guys are punching in the fucking face! Get a hold of yourself! Hey! Back up! Back up! You're gonna get hurt! Hey, this is big! Back up! Back up! Back off! I look public transit! One shot. Don't. That's stupid. Back up. Even if you watch that for the next 2 charges.
You need Christ.
Look at the great professionalism job these people do. They're absolute professionals. They're saving our country from hordes of illegals. These are the real heroes of America. 2026 belongs to ICE. God bless them. God bless them. We thank them for what they're doing. These are true heroes. They are in danger every day. They're in danger every day. We got this beanpole here.
I've been hit in the face 3 times.
Deport that lady, for sure. Get her out. She looks like a school teacher, too, indoctrinating the youth. I can tell, you too. You can tell the type that are prone to grabbing children's attention and perverting their minds. School teacher vibes.
Yep.
School teacher vibes.
For sure. Disgusting. You guys are absolutely disgusting. You guys are the enemy of the people. What's your season of
You said some things that you.
No, I like that he's giving white people a national identity again. He's pointing out the fact that we've become second-class citizens in our own country. With the DEI, they've hired, if you look at the actual numbers here, 500 in the last 10 years, they hired 90% only DEI hires, non-whites. Only non-whites. So we're no longer a merit-based society. You can't get ahead because you work harder or because you study more, but if you're a minority, a woman, a Mexican, a Somali, they're hiring people and they're bringing people into college for affirmative action for the same way. So they have quotas. Instead of bringing people in based on test scores, they're bringing people in based on their race. And that's racism. I stand against that racism. We want a merit-based society that makes America excellent. We can't have people just being selected because they're black for a job. You have, look at the new fire chief in California. She's never even been on the ground as a firefighter. Just because she's a black lesbian, she gets elevated to a position of power she's not qualified for. That's racism. Oh, you gotta have heart of a lion out here. You gotta be able to fight for what you believe in. He's a podcaster. I have an inherent bias against all podcasters, right? He's a podcaster, yeah. I think our grandfathers would have been freedom fighters out in the ground a long time ago and dealt with this. Everyone in America is allowed to question, right? Charlie Kirk said, question everything. And now that Charlie Kirk's gone, they want us to all sit down and shut up. You're allowed to question anything. It's a great country. And we need more investigations. Listen, God,
you guys served this country. What have you done? You were a fucking
I think that, I have a lot of people of different racial backgrounds that support the work I do because they understand the fact that America's white identity has brought it to the place that it is. And to lose that identity is to lose the very essence of America. So they don't want to see white people disappear and become a minority in this country. They benefit from the system that we set up, from the peace and the way that we live and our governance and our arts and our healthcare and everything that we set up. So they don't want to see us replaced. So I think that an actual person of color here in this country doesn't want to see white people replaced, and they would vote for somebody like me that stands up and supports my people. Donald Trump pardoned me.
You would have not done that. So why
She was following their fucking order to move, you fucking cunt.
We will never will be the judge and jury. We have laws that they have to let the process go through.
We literally can't let it go through.
They took it away from the fucking
We literally can't do the jury.
I thought you guys talking about January 6th. January 6th.
There's some cognitive dissonance happening.
About January 6th.
If you think ICE agents who did.
I don't support them that did. I support them for what they're doing, what their job
So
is.
you don't think that it's necessary to call them out for when they have acted inappropriately?
Obama shirt. Come on.
Oh yeah, and guess where he's going?
Send him back.
Obama was a better
Send him
president.
back. Send him back, ICE. You can make like 30 solid arrests right now, just on all kinds of anchor babies.
You want dictatorship.
You want arrests? At least 20 arrests at least here. I could see an illegal immigrant a mile away. I know that
They call us feds. They say we're paid to be here. They say we'll do whatever. Nah, we're here.
The Somali daycare money has paid for the counter protesters to be here. Let's be real here.
Let's be real here.
There's billions.
You want to talk to
There's
him?
billions of dollars. There's billions of dollars here.
The biggest idiot is right here.
I think it's going to pay stooges like this thing here. This androgynous school teacher.
taller to talk to me, and I can't see you. Like, I can't
tell
see
if
it.
it's a male or female.
That didn't work out very well.
Can't you make your point without like beating the dog? No, I mean, this is not American. Americans don't look like this or act like this.
How bald are you? Take your head off.
How do you feel about John
Yeah, there it is.
How do you feel? There you go.
Well,
now you
know what you're dealing with.
You got those Moderna eyes.
Yeah, look at this is Zach X, guys. Look at him. Look at him. I couldn't even. Look at. Hold on, guys. Where's Zach? Chat. You guys see Zach? Oh, my bad. There he is. Exactly. Fuck boy.
They
keep me warm too.
Calm down, Piggy.
Good.
Everything they say.
Now you help get it back from me.
I want that all on camera. I've been called every.
Zach, where are you? Oh, okay.
I'm in your mom's bedroom.
Oh, okay.
That's where I
Did
went.
you just jump up to get into the
Stop vibes. Thank you, ICE, DHS.
He just Super Mario jumped to get into the camera.
God bless Christy Nome. God bless Christy Nome.
American, a patriot? Open borders.
Now you know.
Mercado.
You know how they like ignored you? That was awesome. They didn't even give you. They were like, oh, I don't care.
Get out of the road! Come on! Get out of the road!
Guys, back away from the agents for real. We don't want to start shooting. Racist people. Go behind the yellow. What, you don't want to be a white?
We fight against this because we think about things like the Holocaust.
You right? Yeah, I'm gonna go charge up and stuff. Yeah. I'll be here. I'm gonna show you live. And then what time
If you don't want me, they're gonna fucking shoot. I speak for the white people. I speak for them. You guys are different. Oh, little did you know that I made myself Chad and you are the one that
I can feel it out and see what
you didn't even know. Wow, you set it up that way. You've already lost.
Alright, well, I'll be here. You need to see
It's 5 minutes from here to Renton.
And it needs to be more! We need more! Where am I going? What does that paper mean to me? I'm a fucking citizen. I don't care. Exactly. To seek truth, to build a country. 1700. To build a country. What immigrants are doing? Who are you? My ancestors built a country for you. My ancestors built a country for you. Piece of shit. We're taking your country, dog. We're taking it. It's no longer yours. You're eating up rough candy. Don't stand for shit. You got no heart. You got no heart. See you laugh. Are you from Minnesota? No culture does come out. And guess what? I'm here because the same shit's happening in my state. And I stand up for it. And you don't want to work. And we're scared. I don't know why my time is happening choking me all day. No, that's what you want. I'm not afraid of you. Maybe we're sparing all you. Don't step on that. Yeah. Not pretty well. One of his eyes is melting. You know who I am. You seem to be pretty afraid since you're not doing this in the middle of Minneapolis.
It is no longer yours.
You're doing this in Blaine. You know we're playing it. You haven't done
You only defend Nazis!
You guys are live at the Henry Whipple building in Minneapolis.
Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Stop escalating, you dumb fuck! De-escalate!
So that was Zach X, guys. One that said something. I didn't even realize Cam was standing right next to me, and Cam didn't even say shit. He was like, he's the biggest one right there. And both Jake Lang and Cam looked at me and were like, nah. Nah. But he was right next to me. That was funny. And we found out Zach X is like 5'3", so genuinely, like, you can look over him. Like, he comes up to about my chin. Like, if you're a grown man and I can see over you, just don't even, you know what I mean? It just don't. I'll embarrass you. We gotta do an edit and add the Mario bounce when he jumped up into the camera. Mods. You gotta get a Zach X edit up and then put the Mario boing as soon as he jumped. I gotta give it to him. Cam is on his best behavior. He's acting he's acting like a Boy Scout out here. I will tell him that. He's doing his journalism like he'll activate Israel mode later though. I don't know when that will be. Cam will turn on IDF order number 67 later on at some point, but right now it's not turned on yet. So the money didn't hit the account probably yet. I'm here to film him. What do you mean I had a chance with him? I'm not here to do shit. What are you talking about? I'm here to film all this. I've been filming all day. They come up to me when they have a problem, and like they find out every time. It's like they just fuck off eventually because it's like probably not. Probably not smart. Can Zach X be here after? Doesn't he have a court date coming up?
Why are you still escalating? Do you feel good? If you guys knew what the fuck you were doing, you need 4 of you. 4 motherfuckers. Not 25, not 50. 4.
That's Zach X dancing right there. Look at you, genuinely could probably like throw him. So he's like known in Minnesota because he got like in a fight and got kicked out of here. Oh, he's okay. Yo, pause.
Down. Good boy. Brady, you didn't get any. You fucking dumb
doing the Diddy thrust, I guess. You teach that one at the Diddy parties when they start handing out the baby oil. That's like when the baby oil is being handed out, they were like doing that.
Deportations. In my opinion, we haven't deported enough.
I like how these two put out a call for Patriots to come here or whatever. And it's just them. It's just like 3 of them. So now the crowd is even like they came and agitated, and then now even the crowd is just because there's just nobody else. Like their biggest warrior is Zach X. That's their biggest warrior.
We're trying to fucking live our lives. In Minnesota. You're fucking it all up. Not really. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a fucking fascist. You're a fascist. Yeah, you are. Yeah, just keep on walking away.
Bald.
Did they deport your hairline?
That boy, he self-deported his hair. That's that St. Cloud shit right there. Yeah, that's what they do in St. Cloud. Yeah.
Why is he allowed to go above the line? Fascist pig! Get him out of here!
Zach X is one of the goblins in the Diddy dungeon. He looks like it. He looks like a goblin.
He's a fascist pig!
You know, like when you're like a level 2 goblin. Level 2 goblin.
You can back up! If you think
You all want to make your numbers. It would be easier somewhere else. We don't like you here.
we want you to leave. I don't know how many times you have to say it. As the mayor said, get the fuck out!
Shut up!
Get the fuck out!
Are you mad they deported your hairline?
Get the fuck out!
Bald fuck?
Get the fuck out!
Shiny head fuck?
Get the fuck out!
It's crazy. Zach's feeling confident because Jake Lang's here.
Not in Minneapolis. Get out!
Get the fuck out! Fascist pig! Fascist pig!
Quit your job! Makes no sense what you're doing.
Fascist pig! 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 Fascist pig!
Get the fuck out of our city!
I need energy, though. I'm like, too much adrenaline spikes, man. I'm sleepy. I could go for a nap right now. Need some. I just need to go get it. We just been on for so long. Well, actually, I might need to switch power too. No matter what, though, we're gonna have to cut at like 5 o'clock, so at least 3 more hours maybe. But I gotta cut because I need time to charge. I need to go charge my shit. We're on the live view. Merc, how's the day going? I got an energy drink. Going good.
No accountability for your actions. How do you sleep? I see that you flip the pedal on. Check the sign. How do you get your hand away?
Oh, good. You got the. Okay, this is.
You already killed one. Your hand.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't.
I don't have those credentials. Oh, so you can't join the military. Are you a felon? No. So you just won't join the military. You don't love this fucking country. You love me to join the military.
If you love this country,
you wouldn't be out here
over on this side, bud.
I'm standing for the Constitution.
You and him, both patriots? Both patriots?
You don't believe in shit. That's
You
what
flipped
it is.
over from Trump to this?
So this is it.
Yeah?
This is it right here.
It's fucking pathetic.
This is the resistance.
So, okay.
You're calling pathetic.
Open borders,
showing up
free
to the crowd.
college, free health care.
What's wrong with free
fucking
college?
everything.
Why would you?
You guys can't
why
work.
would you be against educating the people? What is more American than educating the people? God damn, dude. Fucking yeah, you need to get the fuck out of here because you're a stupid little Nazi bitch.
I ain't stupid, motherfucker.
Dude, look at you.
My house is paid off. Come at me.
Watch out.
Don't call me fucking sweetheart, you're a dick.
I was calling the pretty one sweetheart.
Oh, really?
Exfiltrate from the fucking weirdos.
4 years
Get
in
McGregor.
prison for being a
Get
fucking
McGregor.
terrorist.
She's a complete lesbian pedophile. Where's McGregor? All right, let's rock.
Hey, Patriots, we're leaving.
Oh, I guess you're leaving.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
His contract is over. He only gets paid by the hour. He only gets paid by the hour.
It's time to go
You
back
guys
to
gotta watch who leaves with them. Watch who leaves with them.
That's what it is.
That's who you know. Watch who leaves.
There we go. You hear this? Every illegal out. Why did now? What makes it? Because they're taking the tax dollars, they're using it for fraud, and they're stealing.
Your mother's house squad. Fuck you, faggots. Fuck you, faggots.
Oh, God, it's so serious.
Don't touch my shit. I already smacked the fuck out of you.
For nothing.
Hey, let's go. Fuck all you cunts.
Thank you, Ice. We love Ice. We love Ice.
There they go. All right, they came, they trolled, and then they're out. They have friends in here too. We're waiting for them to leave so we can show who's with them. They have friends with them too here that are from here.
Because they're like out of staters, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And they put a call out to get other people out here that are like them. Yeah. Nobody showed up. Just like this guy, Zach X was out here. Did you see him?
I mean, I don't know who any of these fucking...
He's the bald head. He's the guy that got into a fight out here like a week ago. He's short.
They're not metal like that. Oh, I feared for my life!
I'm gonna. That's all I need. That's all you need now, I guess. Fear for my life, vehicle. The guy that's out here without a shirt on. Man,
Dude, that guy, I fucking like. He
Yeah,
looks like
yeah.
a bare knuckle like Irish boxer.
Yeah.
The wrist pouring off that dude is
Yeah, literally.
it's like it's incredible.
The aura is reaching over here.
This guy over here, he's brave. He's topless in the winter and in his fucking sauna.
Well, the Nazis left, so talking about this guy. That's a Minnesotan right there. I'm from Minnesota. I live here. This is my home state. I be traveling, but I live here. This is I'm born and raised. This clown show will leave eventually, but Minnesotans that want to be stupid they're not gonna leave. They'll still be here. Well, the agitators are gone now, so it's just the protests now with the ICE agents. On the other side, we're at the Henry Whipple building in Minneapolis. It's a federal building. Alright, Chad, I gotta switch batteries really quick before I forget. I gotta check the live battery. It's just reckless right now.
They weren't expecting this. They weren't expecting this. I'm actually supposed to choose I'm not a chopper. I appreciate that.
Dude, that battery I bought is actually pretty good. Okay, I was at 36 when I checked it whenever. I'm at 18 right now. Justin did on there.
Let my people go!
If you guys could hit the like button on the stream, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't done so. Support independent media out here on the front lines. You got pepperballed and tear gassed and all types of cool footage. I'm hoping to get up on the YouTube channel as well later. Yeah, pretty weak turnout for the Nazis that decided to rally here. There is no nothing for any right-wing thing here in Minnesota, okay? And the national right-wing are going to learn that. And they're going to learn it the hard way. There's no chance, there's nothing here. Their leadership is absolutely the worst. They have no chance in fuck. They don't do anything. They don't do shit. Minnesota Republicans are like, fuck, dude. They're like bottom of the barrel. So that's why, I mean, like in somewhere like Portland, they were like, I don't know, because in Portland they got a lot of white nationalists and like, or not Portland, in Oregon, not Portland, Oregon, in the east of Oregon, they got a lot of militias and white nationalists out there. So. Austin, Minnesota? Okay. Okay. You said you're gonna unsub to my channel. I mean, you'll be replaced in like an hour, so that's fine. I promise you, if you're like, I'm unsubbing, I don't. You're gonna be replaced very quick. It won't hurt. I'll put it that way. Let's just put it that way. It will not damage my ability to do this. Appreciate that though. Thanks for playing.
Any of you guys have immigrants in your lineage? Anybody have immigrants in their lineage? No?
Are you serious?
Anybody know any white people who are bad? Never had a bad thing done by a white person.
Yeah, how much do you make a year? Will you tell us that? What's the S rating? No, so that's what it is. You probably make what, 50,000 maybe? How long have you been serving? Less than 50,000, bro. I made more as a carpenter, a junior fucking carpenter, not even a fucking master carpenter, than you do.
Welcome, new subs. Welcome.
Why don't you get a real, before in the army?
Any immigrants in your background, guys?
Go to a recruiting station and get raised right now.
Any immigrants in your families? immigrants in your backgrounds, ancestry, immigrants.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for the gifted. I appreciate that.
You are standing for murder of innocent people and racism, fascism, a police state. You are standing for everything that is wrong.
How many has that waiver? Raise your hand if you served in the military. Raise your hand if you served in the military. Nobody. None of y'all served this nation. All y'all are traitors who are too afraid to join the military or who do not meet the standards to join the military. So now you're standing around with your hands on your nipples. It's not even cold out. What are your arms heavy? You punk-ass little bitch. Get the fuck out of our city! Go home! Get out! We don't want you here! Fuck off!
Yeah, that's not controlling traffic, fuckwad. You couldn't do it yesterday, could you? Couldn't do it yesterday. Couldn't do it yesterday. You see how much better we are at your job? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Lucky Lindy just
Say
followed.
her name. Say her name. Renee Good. 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 Renee Good. Renee Good.
Camera over there, sorry.
You're supporting fascism.
YouTube.
Protest all you want.
Very bad, everybody.
The guy that goes around and follows.
No, it's not. Like, I'm engaging with you because you should be ashamed of what you're doing. And
Like I said,
because we're not in the
I'm not.
military anymore, neither
We're
of us
not.
are,
So-
I can't just smoke you until you're not stupid anymore. So what I have to do is talk to you like you're stupid, and maybe you'll pick it up. Maybe they'll pick it up. Maybe they'll pick it up. Maybe the people around
Nobody cares.
will...
Nobody even pays attention to you. I'm just
Okay.
humoring you and having a little small conversation with you.
Sure. All right. No one's making you talk to me, Super.
No, exactly. That's what I said. I'm humoring you.
Okay, Airman. And, you know.
Is your name actually Aaron, or is he just got
No, Airman.
Oh, Airman. I heard Aaron.
He is an Air Force veteran, which is a noble profession.
Bro, I just want to show you this video. It's like 7 seconds. It's honestly not that important. Yeah, you're good.
Calling out, you making me quit. I'm gonna answer that shit like I don't fuck with you. Bitch, I got no feelings to go. I swear I had it up to here, I got no feelings to go. I mean for real, fuck how you feel. Fuck the 2 cents if it ain't going towards the bill. Yeah, and every day I wake up celebrating shit. Why? Cause I just dodged a bullet from a crazy bitch. I stuck to my guns, that's what made me this. That's what put me on, that's what got me here, that's what made me this. And everything that I do is my first name. These hoes taste bread. Oh damn, we got a bird brain. Ain't no thing but trilogy. Oh man, silly me. I just bought a crib, 3 stories, that bitch a trilogy. And you know I'm rolling with this fucking up the ozone. I got a bitch that told me she ain't got no clothes on. And then another one takes me your ass next. And I'ma take your ass back like I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
Even like filming them, it's just like, guys. Hi, buddy. Yep, stay safe. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we're live outside the Henry Whipple building in Minneapolis. So we got the PX on base here, so I think a veteran viewer is going to run on base really quick and grab something. I think it's getting to the time here, huh? I think it's getting to that time. Like, it's calming down.
여기 지금 데이던 페어바우더 뒤에 마스크 핸드폰 있는 사람 보이죠? 남자. 데이던 페어바우더 정말 뒤에 지금 마스크 쓴 사람 보이죠? 핸드폰 들고 있는.
Yeah. This works so well. It covers it up. The site that they buy their shit. They finally figured out.
Look at Cam. Cam shy. You're shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You're such a shy boy. You're such a shy boy.
We can talk about
You're such a shy boy.
Come on, Cam.
Just like how
Come on, dude. We can run over here and hide behind the ICE agents. I'm not I have no fucking hate for you. I'll protect you. I'll fight for your fucking rights too, man. I will fight for your fucking rights, even though you're helping these fucking assholes betray the republic. I will stand for your rights because I believe in the rule of law, because I believe in the Constitution. What about you, Cam? Did you believe in the Constitution when you assaulted that black woman at Union Station, and then she got arrested for it? Did that make you feel like a man? Here we go. Here we go. Your little Proud Boy. This is what you support. Oh yeah, real bad. Look at you. Look at you, you little fucking traitors. Every last one of you.
Make your decision about where you're going.
Hurry up. This way. Come on. Let's charge it.
Different version of Cam in Portland.
Can't even direct the fucking traffic. You notice how the local police aren't here? Doesn't that make
Different
you
version
feel
than
like
the Portland Cam is wild work to see.
Is that not clicking your fucking brain? All right, Cam. What's up, man? Will you talk to me? You got your little hand in your pockets. Will you talk to me, bro? Will you talk to me, man? Will you please? Will you just tell me why you're doing it? How much are you making? Is it the money, or do you believe in something? No, you never talk anymore. You used to talk. What happened?
No.
Maybe you're not Cam Higby. I don't remember the face. Are you Cam Higby? Does anybody know, is this Cam Higby? It is? You're Cam Higby? Okay, so I do remember you right. So what is it, man? We can get this video all day long. I can talk all day long, so you can't get your little footage, try to agitate people, try to get fucking punched or something. People should be punching you, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet, Cam. We're going to use our First Amendment right. How is it standing on the wrong side of history? It's okay to be gay, man. Do you have daddy issues? Is that what it is? Do you have daddy issues? So you're out here, is that why you're doing it? Is that why you're supporting these fucking Nazis? Is your daddy beat you? Like seriously, Cam, let's go get a drink, let's go get some food, let's talk. We can put the cameras away, we can have a conversation, we can have a civil conversation about the Constitution, about being content creators. I'm a content creator too now, some fucking how. I was a protester, but you share a few videos, next thing you know. Is that what happened to you? You were protesting? Maybe you were at January 6th, so you took some footage and now you're making money? Is that what's happening? Because I don't make money. I get all my donations go to this trip, this First Amendment trip. But you're profiting, obviously. Look at you got 2 phones, you got all this high-speed tactical gear. What is it, man? Why don't you believe in anything? Oh, so you're with him?
I'm absolutely with him.
Oh, so you talk. Okay. So do you believe in the Constitution?
You look like a dumb fuck.
So you believe in
you
believe in due process. So why are you supporting an agency that has on hundreds and hundreds of times ripped U.S. citizens off the street for the crime of being Latino in public? What do you think about that?
Well, I would like to go live in the jungles in Mexico.
I just got back from Mexico. I moved back from Mexico 2 years ago. And you know what? There's plenty of illegal Americans down there, and they don't get deported. They don't get ripped off the fucking streets. They live happily. There's MAGA down there, believe it or not. A lot of red hats down there. Make that make fucking sense.
Chad, do you know who that guy is?
You can't use the Mexico, you can't go to Mexico excuse. What about the
U.S.
U.S.
citizen? I would be arrested if I tried to cross the border illegally into Mexico?
Fuck no, you can drive right through the border. They don't even stop you, bro. They don't even stop you. God damn, you are so full of shit. Okay, but you didn't address my question. U.S. citizens have been dragged off the streets by these Nazi assholes for the crime of being Latino in public. Do you support that?
I don't support the arrest of citizens, no.
Okay, but also, how, without, okay, so due process, you understand.
There's so many different cases, though, so you gotta look at the specific case, and then you gotta look at the details.
Let me give you an example. A Latino person is walking down the street. How do you know if that's an illegal or not without due process? When they just go grab someone, how do they know they're an illegal? What about, show me your paperwork.
Crickets.
Show me that you're an American citizen.
No
Why
idea.
aren't they doing that to you? Why are they not going after you and getting your paper? Papers, please. Why? Can you explain that?
Stump him.
Do you think the times are just basic? I mean, do we have an emergency going on? Is there...
Yes, the emergency is a fascist uprising, a Gestapo.
Hey man, bring Laura Ingram back out
shooting
here.
a U.S. citizen
She was
for
here
trying
yesterday.
to free Gestapo agents pretending to be police officers. They have no jurisdictions on these streets. They have no jurisdiction to grab a woman out of her car. She was rightfully fleeing for her fucking life, and now she's dead. You support that.
What was she doing
Right wing
there?
has
You
absolutely
support
nothing
that.
there.
She was doing nothing illegal.
And they won't.
She was practicing her First Amendment constitutional right that you claim to believe in. You claim to believe in the Constitution, but you support this treason. You support this fascism. You don't believe in shit. What you are is a small man compensating for your daddy issues. Go get some therapy. That's what you need, some fucking therapy. And you, Cam, remember, January 16th, LA,
Arm's length back, all right?
January 17th.
Stay in arm's length back.
Oh, fuck you, you little bitch. What are you going to do if I'm not in arm's length back?
Don't
There's no
engage.
police
Don't
here.
engage. Don't engage.
Nobody's going to fucking arrest me. I can stand wherever I want. This is a public street. I'm not going to touch you. Your boy earlier already touched me. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to touch a punch-ass little bitch like you. Did you serve in the military? Have you ever done anything in this country?
It's okay to be gay, Cam.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, okay, what about Jesus? Jesus loved him. Jesus didn't care if people had legal paperwork. In fact, does anybody know what part of the Bible says, you know, the illegals from Israel will be taken in? So you don't believe in Jesus? You don't believe in Jesus. How could you believe in the words of Jesus? The words of Jesus said, love your thy neighbor, love immigrants, love aliens.
Your propaganda walked away, man. The Muslims don't believe in God.
I know everybody believes in their own God. I don't believe in God.
But the Israel money didn't kick in. That's what happened.
Oh, so you're a Muslim?
That guy's Fox News. He's Fox News.
Are you a Muslim?
Oh, it's the News Nation guy?
Jehovah? Are you a Mormon? You're a Mormon, aren't you? I don't know. We're going in circles now. I'm just fucking with you at this point. I'm wasting your time.
You're not wasting my time. I'm here.
You got your little video. You're going to get your little content. What's your Instagram?
I'm not on social media.
Oh.
Bye, Cam. Bye, Cam. Bye, Cam.
Make way, make way!
There he goes. Bye, Cam. Damn, dude. It's such a different Cam than the Portland one, you guys. I need, for all my Portland viewers who are watching, and I know people are getting triggered and all types of shit. Uh-oh. Oh, can't cross. You can't cross. The train's coming. We're getting run over by just Cam.
How many times can you run
Before the train comes?
Excuse us, sir.
Yeah, he's taking his. Well, if he asks about his stick is fine. Okay, he wasn't the problem, so that's the one thing. I gotta give him props. All right, maybe he grew up a little bit. I don't know, but he didn't agitate anyone. He didn't act. You know, I'm giving him credit. I'm giving him credit. You know, he was in here. He did journalism stuff, and then now he's gonna leave. So I'm just glad he didn't do what he did in Portland to people here, because that would have been bad. Because that was ridiculous what he was doing in Portland. But, you know, I mean, he was just standing there, so.
It's okay to be gay, Cam. It's okay to be gay.
Where did Cam go?
Yes. Look at Cam got dinner for us. You can buy us dinner. Oh,
Yeah, dude's locked in on camera now. So Cam. Just because Cam's a idiot.
You don't go here. Cam.
Why does Cam get noticed every time? Like, he was in the crowd the whole day, and no one. I'm just gonna let the veteran handle it right now, you know. Damn, dude. What's that veteran? What's that guy's name? The combat veteran, Chad. That guy surgically destroyed Cam here. I haven't seen an absolute defeat like this. Broadview, they were doing well, but now he's coming back. Where's his badge?
Hi, Cam. I didn't know you're press, Cam. Cam. How you press, Cam? I didn't know you're press, Cam. Look at Cam.
Why are you here? We don't want you here. The people of Minneapolis don't want you here. Why are you here? Why are you here, Cam?
I'm a Minnesotan.
Why are you here,
We
Cam?
want Cam here. We want everybody here.
Hey, the law for all. He's still on the thing. He's still on the thing. Why don't you arrest him? Why don't you detain him like you did to the other people earlier?
I didn't hear.
God damn, so what is it, Cam? What is your pudgy little bitch ass doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Cam? You're getting your content. I'm gonna be the star of your content today, ain't I?
This is what he's doing.
This is what he's doing. He's having fun, dude. He's chugging his little water, but you know what a little bitch you are. You know what a little Nazi traitor you are. But you got your cool little headgear on. You feel real cool. You feel like a war. Why don't you become a wartime reporter, bud? Why don't you become a wartime reporter?
They're gonna get mad at you.
Why don't you go into a fucking foreign country, into a war zone, and make your money that way? But instead, you come to our protests, you come to our rallies, you come to our events. I didn't do that. You knocked it over. Why are you doing this? How much are you getting paid? How much are you making off your social media? I have to check how many followers you have now. It wasn't very impressive.
Is it your main source of income?
This is his main source. He comes to DC where we were. We've met him before. So what is it, Cam? Why don't you join the Marines? Like, why don't you become a wartime correspondent? Why don't you go to Palestine? Why don't you go to fucking Africa? Why don't you go somewhere where there's a war going on and film there if you want to be a fucking a correspondent? Hey, he's standing on the thing again. Are you going to enforce the laws for us but not him? You already warned him. That's what I thought. Okay, Cam. My voice is running out, but
why is everybody coming around me?
Well, I
was just standing here.
I know Cam here. We have a past, don't we, Cam? You probably don't remember me. I was still new to the organization. No, he's from. He came down to DC. He came down to DC to visit us. He didn't get arrested, but the other woman got arrested. But he got banned from Union Station, so he never came back because he's a punk ass little bitch. So what is it?
Are you coming?
Who are you?
I'm completely unrelated. You guys just all surrounded me. I was standing here.
Are you with
No,
ICE?
not at all.
Why are you asking me a question?
I'm just wondering.
Oh, okay. So Cam, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Cam? We can both play this game. We can stick cameras in each other's faces all fucking day long.
I hate how
all
it looks like
fucking day long. I can do this shit.
I'm not associated at all.
Why are you? You're not associated. You're like hugging him.
Brother, he came up to me. That's the whole funny
thing.
thing.
I was standing here. Yeah, see, you're with him. He's with you.
I'm not. I live here.
Say fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Okay, sorry, brother.
I was literally just standing here, and he came up next to me.
We're having a meeting here. We're having a powwow.
I think he likes me.
He does like
I am gay, Cam.
Are you gay, Cam? Will you just
I'm not
admit your repressed feelings?
I'm not.
So what's up, Cam? Why don't you come back to DC? Why are you scared to go to DC? Why are you afraid to come back to DC? Is it because you're banned, little bitch? Is it because you're banned for being a treasonous little scumbag, for assaulting a little black girl? Is that why you don't come back to DC, Cam?
Hi,
Is that why?
It's okay to be gay, Cam. Cam Hubin.
I hope to God that you find peace in your life. Like, why are you such a piece of shit, dude? Why are you such a piece of shit? Go away. We don't want you here. Go the fuck away. You're not press. We know what you are, you Nazi fucking scumbag. You're not fucking press. You're a fucking Nazi. You're a fucking Nazi fucking traitor. You're gonna get your little clicks. You're gonna have your fucking paycheck. But you're gonna betray the Republic because you couldn't be a man and get a real job, because you couldn't be a fucking man and join the military. So now you're gonna do this bullshit. Now you're gonna support Donald Trump's treason for a fucking paycheck. You probably don't even believe in it, do you, Cam?
Get the fuck out of here.
You don't even fucking believe in it.
Should be depressed. Depressed.
You're a sellout.
You're pathetic.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Where to be? Everybody hates you! Out of here!
Gone doesn't mean you should do it.
Follow your leader!
Shooting from. Of course you're gonna fucking heart rate. Man, that lip quiver. Oh, it's getting a little rough. Scared. Why do you put yourself through this? Huh? It's okay. Okay.
We're moving out.
You can cry. Just let it out. Let it out.
It's federal property. He's on federal property
right there. Right here.
Hey, send it down! Better gas him! Get him! Better gas him, guys!
federal property.
Oh, wait, he's a Dusty. He's on your side. Here you go. Oh, yeah, Fetch, get him. Get him. Here we go.
Get him.
Get out. Yeah, fucking kill yourself.
Go.
Also, you don't have a neck. 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 Why do you got highlighter on, bro? Why you got highlighter on?
fucking dumbass. Fuck you.
Keep going. Keep going.
He don't give a fuck about you. He don't give a fuck about you. Get behind that yellow line, bitch.
Get behind that yellow line. Fucking bitch.
He don't give a fuck about you. Get your ass behind that yellow line.
Behind the line.
Hey,
do it.
We dare you.
Oh, no, we don't want you here, buddy.
Why do we have
They're your friends. Go over there.
What's up with you?
real fucking talk?
There is no car. There is no car. There is no car.
They're going over to the cars over there on the left-hand side of the road. Your vehicles. Your vehicles. They will be towed.
Thanks for the super chats, guys. It'll help fund security for tomorrow. Sorry, I couldn't read them all out. Kind of a lot going on.
Hey, Cam, buddy, can I give you a hug?
Please,
Can I
please
give
back
you a
up.
hug? Oh, please back up. Okay, so I'll back up. See, that's all you had to say, Cam. All you had to just say was back up. Why are you here?
See, when a girl just says no, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, Cam, you don't know nothing about that. A girl,
Yeah,
a girl wouldn't touch you, would she? How many women have you forced yourself on, Cam?
It's okay to be gay, Cam.
Oh, that's what it is. You're repressing it. Is that what it is? See how we can do it too?
Yeah.
You know, I would go to your rallies. Actually, I went down to one, but there's never anybody to agitate because you guys are, your crowds are so small now. I don't have any events to go to and do.
Like a D&D meeting.
Right? Yeah, there's like 12 people there.
All cosplaying, all dressed up. You're out here LARPing. LARPing is press with your fucking helmet on.
Right? Look at the little press.
Is that just so you don't fall and hurt what's left of your brain? Because there's not much there to wreck, man.
That's a really bad shape, bro.
I went down to a Trump rally in North Carolina, in Rocky Mount, North Carolina, and the crowds were smaller than the crowds in Alabama.
You have small dick
out there for
energy.
the month.
You got small dick
That's
energy.
how fucking pathetic you are. You're
Charlie
so
Kirk was
supporting
a
this
traitor.
fucking
Ashley
organization.
Babbitt was a traitor to America. Ashley
I
Babbitt was
really
a
don't like
traitor.
you, Cam, because I know what you did to that girl at Union Station. I know you assaulted a little girl.
Yeah.
And you should have been arrested for it. You should have been fucking arrested for it.
Wow.
But no, you got away with it.
You must be
You got away with it, didn't you? Did you catch a charge for that? So this man here was at Union Station and he assaulted a little black
Yeah, I
girl.
saw.
He assaulted her while she was on the ground in a bush. He pepper sprayed her.
Oh.
That's what kind of man he is.
It's
Sound like
okay.
some Brock
Pat
Turner
off.
shit. What were you trying to do to a little girl behind a bush, Cam?
Yo, do you have an ex?
Just like Charlie Kirk did, I bet.
What's your excuse?
Just how Charlie
I
Kirk
just want to know who
did.
he is.
Oh, he's Cam Higbee.
This can't hear me. I follow my YouTuber who lies to America.
Yeah, so what's up, Cam?
And
Why are you
Little
here
wannabe
today?
Nick Shirley bitch
I know,
here.
and Charlie Kirk.
You
Charlie
thought you were
Kirk's
going to be the
dad.
next Charlie Kirk.
We've already know.
Bro, look at you. You don't have the charisma to be the next Charlie Kirk.
Your Lord and Savior, Charlie Kirk's
God
dad.
damn,
Ha
I'll show you, you show me. Is that what we'll do?
Your Lord and Savior's
Yo, be
dad.
safe, buddy.
Seems real quiet and solid.
Your Lord and
Let's
Savior, Charlie
actually
Kirk's
have some
dad.
feelings to get fucked with, huh?
He hasn't said a
Your
word
Lord
all
and
day.
Savior, Charlie Kirk. I know.
He's getting his little content.
A nice
He's gonna post
outfit.
it on
Makes you look
YouTube.
gayer.
He's gonna make a little paycheck.
Yeah, nobody wants
Hey,
you
you
here.
got
But I
fucked
guess
up.
Fuck
there's no
outta
place
here.
for you to go because nobody
You
wants
don't
you
go
anyway.
here.
Oh,
You
so
don't
you
go
are a
here.
fucking fucktard. What's your deal, dude? Why don't you
Oh, no, that's not true.
I only have chill. I want to chill too.
I just like being close to you. You smell good. Are you a YouTuber? Is that why they are harassing you? I love that you just sit there in silence, man.
Hey, you guys, scoot back, please. We gotta get you on the other side of the road.
Pepper ball deployments.
Citizens.
On the way to the sidewalk. On the way to the sidewalk, please. On the way to the sidewalk. On the way to the sidewalk, please. On the way to the sidewalk.
Fuck you. a wife. Can't satisfy a woman. You gotta find a man. Basic ass.
Do you guys need water? You got some?
People on the ice now. Everyone raise their hands. We are peaceful protesters. If you are at the front, raise your hands. We are peaceful protesters. Do not call for their rage bait. We've had enough of that shit on Facebook, haven't we? Yeah, okay.
Choke on your own shit, motherfucker.
You guys like to beat women so bad you had to murder one on the street?
That's why you got no stuff.
How many of y'all are on a fucking registry? I want to know. Kids come to these protests. Some of y'all probably can't even be around children.
Hi, Cam. Cam, it's okay to be gay, Cam. Cam Hubby. Yes. The father YouTuber. Father YouTuber. Cam Hubby. Cam Hubby. I know you hate veterans.
Get the fuck away from me.
This guy hates
Get the
veterans.
fuck away from me.
This guy hates veterans.
Get the
Fox News guy. Look at that Fox News guy. No.
Hey! Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. There, guys. There. Sorry, what the?
Okay, don't push me on the ice.
I'm so good. Sorry. Hey, everybody. Your area?
Veterans. This guy literally tried to 3-year-old girl in D.C. and then tore down the veterans, the campmen.
Okay, so you do
This guy tore down veterans camp. Oh, Turning Point United States. Oh, hi. Charlie Kirk's a disgraced dictator.
Yeah.
How does it feel? Like the Lord Savior is not here. The Lord Savior is not here. The Lord Savior is not here. And then this guy feels like he's protected.
Actually, can I get your mom's
Not a protector. I just don't like people ganged up. Are you a Fox News? Are you Fox News?
I bet your mom's pussy tastes great.
I'm happy. It's called I have a shade. It's called I have a shade. You should. What? You should do that. You should do that. Oh my God. You should do the same.
Thumbs up, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. I travel the country covering these events. Obviously, they don't like too much that I film them committing crimes. This is the guy who pushed me on the ice right here.
Hi, Cam. Yeah. Are you a great person that hates veterans? That's how you did in D.C. That you tore up like veterans, the campmen, tore down everything they had. Is that okay? Cam Hubby? Charlie Kirk is not here more to save you. Haha.
Lang? Yeah, he was here earlier.
Cam, it's okay to be gay.
He was here too. I don't know that much about them. I try not, when I'm out here, I try not to take sides. So I don't know. They're you know, they're characters for sure. Make sure to like the live, guys. We got 4,000 people in here. We should be able to get 4,000 likes. Let's push it into the feed, get some more. Thanks for supporting me in chat, guys.
Green jacket. Be careful of that.
I know, he's nuts.
Violent with Jake.
I know. I got my eye
I
on him.
gotta go. I got a dead battery.
Okay.
Someone's talking to you.
I appreciate all the support you guys are giving me, and thank you for all the super chats. Sorry I wasn't able to read them. It's been a bit of a handful here. I've got one on the hot bar for the membership. Thank you, Lisa Fitzpatrick, for becoming a member.
No, the only ones that don't have masks on is DHS.
Also, to be clear, I never assaulted a black woman at Union Station. She punched me in the face, and then I maced her when she continued to pursue me. And also, I didn't tear down the veterans encampment. The veterans encampment got tore down because they were attacking people. Police came in and did it.
Hey, Kaya, why are you talking now? Kaya, why are you talking now? Are you scared to talk with other people around you? That's the guy that tore down veterans encampment.
Never tore down a veterans encampment. The police did.
Right cam, hubby. Isn't that right cam? Hey, your little buddy right next to you. Fox News right there.
It's all live on the channel. Zachary, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Hey, Cam, I can't hear you. Cam, talk louder. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's where I'm up with.
I saw your comment.
Yeah, that was a different.
Oh, different one. Okay.
Different.
I'll check that one out.
Okay. See you, buddy.
I know Mercado's watching me. All right, it's good to see you, man. Be safe.
Over the internet. I didn't leak it.
I know Mercado's watching me. He's the one who's like stirring this whole thing. He told people to do exactly what they're doing right now.
Our streets! 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 Fucking friends on your shit! Our streets! Nothing fuck! Fuck y'all!
There's people whose job.
Okay, yeah,
bullets hurt. I don't want to be by one.
Earlier, one of the masked militants unzipped my bag and tried to steal my stuff. I posted that video from the 360 cam on X.
They were chasing me. The George Floyd thing was crazy. We didn't have ice. Literal ice. We were running. They're so tough.
Y'all are tiny as hell.
Exactly. Illegal. Yeah.
Right through the mask. Right into your empty fucking body cavity.
I love it. I love that shit.
Is Apple Valley far from
I'd be mad if it cost me all.
Apple Valley is like 30.
Believe me, some of them, I believe me, they get mad.
Try to go home.
Oh yeah, he called me like 3 hours later. Hey, you were calling?
Yeah, Mercado has seen me repeatedly. Hasn't come up to me. Won't come up to me.
Gallon milk in my head.
I know, right?
You warming up?
That's how you know.
Everybody just kind of like, whatever. Surprised everybody can.
Hey, Lee Harsena, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate your coverage. You have more restraint than me. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. The super chats really make this work possible. YouTube's my primary form of income, so it keeps me on the road. Allows me. You okay? You good?
In case one of our rubber bullets shoot up. We got weapons over here. Get the fuck out of here. We have no weapons.
Yeah, Cam, you get water or not? So
I have no
life.
Thank you so much.
White monster.
Appreciate it.
I have a white monster for you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Love you, Minnesota. I'm sorry it's like this. That's all right. Take it easy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it a lot.
Woo! What are you guys doing? Oh, you'll climb the fence. Just like Trump did. Yeah, he tried to build a wall so they couldn't get over there. You should have brought some salt outside over here, right? I know what to do. Oh, you guys got weapons and tools. We don't got none of that. You guys don't even need that. Tools. We don't got weapons and tools. We're not making our own beer. That's the only place I can. I'm saying, like, we're not on that.
I wonder what the point of this new game is.
Generic white guy. Actually, no, I know. Short. I mean, that would hurt.
Look at these ice guys are just like powwowing with these guys.
I think I'm like.
Hey, listen, when a Nazi tells you it's a Nazi, you gotta prefer words, I'll go grab you something. The tactical it's a little
Vests.
What are your guys' thoughts?
I almost tried all I did what I should have. I wanted something else. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's illegal for you to have tacos. All I am you can't have tacos because
that is your job,
yes.
not the silence.
Yes.
What?
I'm assuming that like this. Yes.
At least, like, stop arguing at your table.
Yeah, why did you join ICE?
I'm not
They suck. It's off.
ICE officers.
You guys just picked up my friend at Target. He was a citizen,
Out of the
right?
way.
You're targeting black and brown people.
Yeah.
You guys in the military? Targeting Christians. I play football with them. I got friends who are citizens, right? They're in their apartments, they're scared to leave because you guys are terrorizing the city. Are you from here? No. You're not from here.
Go home!
Look, I am military from here, right? And I've seen what you're doing to my city. You're terrorizing us. You're making it worse. Right? I don't want you to laugh. Hey, I don't want you to laugh. Renee gives a shot in her face. Right?
He said if I go home, how am I going to go ice fishing with this guy?
And you probably celebrated.
And I know you're thinking, that's not me.
So the guy earlier was like, quit your job and go ice fishing with me.
The police aren't going to do anything. Hi, how's it going, guys? Hi. Okay. Hey, what's going on there? Can I interview you real quick?
What?
Can I interview you?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Tell me about your shirt you have here.
All right. So it's a shirt that says Persians for Trump, meant to represent my ancestral heritage along with my patriotism for this United States of America. And so far, I'm wearing it because, like, the fact that I stand with President Trump in his tough, hardline, aggressive stance, maximum pressure against the Ayatollah and the Islamic regime in Iran. And pretty soon, I pray and I hope that Iran will be free once again and that we'll have fair and democratic elections in Iran.
What would you like to see Trump do next right now?
I hope he bombs the shit out of them.
Okay. And specifically, you want him to take out Khomeini, or?
I would love to see him destroy Khamenei.
Okay. And why? So you want him to see destroy Khomeini? Okay. And do you feel what makes you particularly passionate about it? Is because you said you're an ancestor from Iran, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do you still have family there?
I mean, very distant. I don't know them personally.
Okay. Gotcha. Did you have this shirt made?
I actually ordered it, but ever since the rally on December 9th in Mount Pocono, if you look it up, now it's available everywhere on 50 different websites because I'm the one who made it famous.
Gotcha. Okay. So do you think this protest is going to get bigger and bigger today, or what do you think is going to happen?
Absolutely. I think there's a good chance if things keep going the way they are.
Is there some misconceptions about Iran that you'd like to clear up about people that are just watching the news right now and browsing X and stuff?
I'm sure a lot of Americans and people know this, but just want to let you know that Iranian people do not like their government. Iranian people are nothing like their government.
Okay.
So.
And what do you think tipped them off? Why are we seeing huge protests now and not as opposed to a year ago?
Because the economy is really failing and they've had enough of this Islamic Republic and living under Islamic rule for almost 47 years.
Okay, so what are some of those rules that they have to live under that you can share with people?
Well, tough laws regarding women, you know, having to follow Islamic law, having to really not being able to drink, not being able to go out, you know, have a Western lifestyle, and definitely executing people for, you know, trying to practice freedom of religion and executing people for free speech.
What do you say to the Trump Republicans who believe that we shouldn't get involved in these sorts of things?
Well, I mean, I think ultimately, they're not the ones who make the call. I think President Trump is the commander-in-chief. He's the one who has the final word. And I believe that he is the man for the job, and that he was elected by the majority and won the popular vote for a reason, and especially among the Iranian community, because we knew that he would handle Iran well.
All right, well, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah.
Did you follow my suggestion? Look up ISGAP?
Sorry,
When you
no.
have a chance.
Did you
ISGAP.
message me on Instagram or something?
No, but I saw you Union Square back in June or July. You were just starting to get into Qatar money and so forth. ISGAP, major organization. I don't work for them. I don't have a dog in the fight either way, but I'm just saying they've done like your videos lately of uncovering who's getting paid and how and through what conduits. ISGAP, ISGAP, is a superb organization. Sorry, they're all academics. They're just academics around the world, and they've done a lot of trace work back to like 2012. They've appeared before Congress. They've reported on Qatar money flowing into educational systems, colleges, activists, you name it, politicians as well, as in the United States and in Europe, funding coming from Qatar and other enemies of the United States.
I'll look into it. I appreciate it. Yeah.
One thing I would ask, if I'm just curious, I've spoken to a couple of people out here on the perimeter who claim to be Persian, Iranian, and against the Iran regime, but they're interestingly pro-Palestinian. And if anyone knows the history of the Palestinians going back, they've waged war repeatedly, including for Saddam Hussein and other enemies of Iran. And I find it hard to believe. It's like being a capitalist and a communist at the same time. You can't be pro-Iran people and for the Palestinians. It just doesn't jive.
I'll see if I can get to the bottom of it.
So if you
Thank you.
ask some people, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
And I'll look for it on YouTube.
Will
Good
do.
luck.
Thank you.
Well,
you too. All right. I'd like to see what people are saying. Alrighty.
Is this sandwich talk? Is this sandwich talk right here? Hold on, I got something to eat. Oh, yeah.
Which number phone is this, man?
This is actually the first one that I didn't go live on very often.
I'm trying to get my moment of fame here. We got like,
You got like 300 troglodytes watching this?
Louis Slay, thank you for the $50 super chat. Much appreciated. Helps with security costs, travel costs.
blueberry jam. It's pretty good. Blueberry jam's a killer.
Why is Mother's not talking to me tonight? You
And it's got a little hint of pepper spray, which adds a nice spice to it. It's really good. 10 out of 10. My partner made it and brought it to me. It's really good.
William DuPont, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Keep saying her name, everybody. I just want to hear her name. I want them to know what they're facing. And trust me.
Oh, maybe I'll be a streamer after all.
Now, he's not going to be in power forever. He has got long for the teeth, and he is going to
You got
die
enough battery for the day?
soon.
Me and you, man, all night. I'm with you. This whole night, me and you.
Big fan. I'm a big fan of Cam.
Any of you have vehicles down here, let's go them.
We're okay in the parking
the parking lot's fine.
All the cops are down there.
Heather J0684, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Oh yeah, where are we going next? I'm out of sandwiches, man, but I got some time for it.
Cops are down there looking at all the vehicles.
You don't have the basic freedom. Whenever you go out, you have to be afraid of police arresting you for any damn thing that make every single person in the country a criminal just for the right of being a human, for living.
Okay. Do you think that Iran is going to have a democracy now?
I hope so. Future is not written. 50 years ago, the same people went to the street for another dictatorship and another one replaced. We have to just be wise and learn from our past 50 years to not make the same
So
mistake.
how can it be different now? A lot of people I know are worried about that we'll just replace one dictator with another. So how's it going to be different?
I hope that people have learned their lesson. There are a lot of activists working actively and trying to make people aware, but I don't know. Like, for now, the only main goal is to destroy and take down this regime.
Gotcha. What is this that you're saying? This is Khomeini and...
This is Khamenei. This is the current supreme leader of Islamic Republic, who is the slaughter of our generations.
And this is a bloody smile? Is that what it is?
Yeah, this is the bloody smile and the people who he hangs just to be in the throne.
People he hangs just to be on the throne. Like, who is he hanging?
Everyone who is saying anything against him. He's wasting our national budgets and sending it to Palestine, to Yemen, to Lebanon, to all of those terrorists in Iraq and Syria, and this is our money. This has to be done for our progress, for our future, for our infrastructures, and they are wasting everything. This is our life.
Given that there's a blackout right now, is there any insight that you can provide of what's going on over there?
Well,
I know some people.
I haven't been able to talk to my family back there in the past 2 days that the blackout is happening, and based on our previous history and precedents, every time that there is an internet shutdown, the mass slaughter and killing of people in the streets and arrests and hangings starts. But I hope that with the million of people being in the street right now, they can push away those suppressing forces.
Gotcha, I understand. Is there anything else that goes on in a blackout? Like, I can't imagine what it's like to live, without internet, without net power, anything like this. So is there any insight that you could provide of what it's like, what it could be like on the ground during a blackout?
The insight is that I hope that people can just, courage is contagious. I hope people still be able to be in the streets, because this is the only option that is left for us, and our currency is plummeting. The inflation is so high that the price of oil, egg, bread, every single thing that people need to survive are getting so much higher that they cannot even afford a basic living. So being in the street or getting killed is one option, and fighting for their rights it's just chaos.
Thank you. My name's Nate. What's your name?
Mohammed.
Mohammed, nice to meet you. Thank you. Actually, I have a question for you. You mentioned your name is Mohammed. Are you Muslim?
Well, I have something in common with all of these people here, that this Islamic Republic has been forcing all of his ideologies to us based on Islamic rules and their outdated 1,400 years old mindset. And they have left no faith and no Islam for anyone. And these people are like, this is a renaissance in our country. We are getting through Islam, and I hope that we are the first nation in the Middle East who can get through all of this outdated Islamic mindsets, because this is what happened when Islam rules.
I know that people might be interested so your name is the Prophet Muhammad, and you're saying that getting through Islam. So oh, sorry. Do you pray 5 times a day? Are you a practicing Muslim?
I used to pray when I was a teenager. I was actually very faithful in Islam, but when I just saw that what Islam is doing in my life by their works and words, I am not Muslim anymore, but I like my name. It's been my name, but it doesn't represent anything.
So you're not Muslim anymore. Wow. Do you think that Islam is compatible with the West? Do you think that practicing Muslims can live in the West?
I believe that Islam is a personal decision. not just Islam, Christianity, anything, any force that is using religions against people, and in order to just rule their ideologies and make other people silent is wrong. Let it be Islam or any other religion. I don't have a problem with people who want to have their religion. It's their own personal decision. But the thing is, I am for separating the religion from the politics. That's what we want. We want a secular government.
So would you support a Muslim ban? Would you support? No, you would not.
No, it's people have the right to be Muslim or to be anything. I am just in support of not ruling Islam and forcing it to daily life of people.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you again. Have a good day, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's Nate Friedman _. Thanks, man. Thank you.
No, you're good. You're good.
You only can focus on
So they're putting up a fence behind us. They're putting up a big fence.
Is this a video or a picture? Like, what should I do different? Oh, sweet. Where can I find myself?
Hey, Scott, thank you for the $10 super chat. How do I close this? How do I close the super chat? There we go. Well, something's going wrong here. So I did something that was wrong. Is it vertical now? What did I do? Does anybody know how to fix that? I don't know how to fix that.
So what I've noticed is one side of this operation.
I clicked the super chat and everything went sideways.
Happens to be a doctor, a lawyer, or a veteran. So they say.
Okay. So we're sideways. Should I restart it? Let's restart it, guys. Maybe we restart the live. I don't know how to fix this, so let's just restart the live and I'll be.
Separate children from their family?
That every single one of them happens to be a doctor, a lawyer, or a veteran. Or so they say. Every single time. Fuck you nuts! As you drive down the street,
Get the fuck out of my face. I'm not. Stop escalating me. Get the fuck out.
Videotaped by, I don't know if it was the morality police or the Iranian military group, but I care about the people in Iran so much because I'm wanting to go there and visit there very badly. It's a motherland to me, and I hope that this is the last protest, and I really, really care about the people in Iran, and I hope that they can finally have a voice. I have a friend who lives there, so.
So you say you're an Iranian Jew. Do you have family that are Iranian? Sorry, excuse me, Iranian Jew. Do you have family that is still there? Or?
No, but again, my mom has a friend from elementary school, and her daughter lives there. I still haven't talked to her, or I haven't met her in person, but I really, really want to meet her in Iran in person one day, and that's a lot of diaspora people who want to do that. I think you should talk to someone who actually led the chants.
I also have like one more.
Okay, but like, yeah.
What is it like to be Jewish in Iran, or Christian, or anything besides Muslim?
Again, I mean, there's the jizya tax. I'm not sure right now what it's like. It's not easy. People of the book in Iran are they're treated as second-class citizens, but it's not as bad as being Baha'i in Iran because the Baha'i faith came after Islam. So they're not considered people of the book. And so they are actually treated under, like, they're just basically illegal people.
What does second-class citizen really mean? What restrictions are they living under?
Like, you can be a Jew, but you can't be a Zionist. So kind of similar to a lot of people who run around in New York where they're friendly to Jews. But the, what is it called? But I really, you know, it shifts, but they're allowed to practice. Before the revolution, even in, you know, the 70s, when it was a good time, you couldn't really own property as a Jew, or if you owned property, there was different laws and regulations, so you could easily be bullied. I think my uncle, he was not able to be in like the honors program because he was Jewish. You could easily just not go to a better school. So it's like these subtleties. Again, it's for Christians and Jews, it's one thing, but like, again, the other faiths, other minority groups that are not in the book, they are treated really, really badly. There were apparently 10 Shirazi women in 1979 that were Baha'i women, and they were hung. This is the first time I ever learned about this, actually, this year, even though it's been like 40 years since they actually really had a mourning for it. And they refused to convert, so they were hung in public, and one of them was only 17 years old. And that actually apparently went on to the UN to talk about killing youth, or I don't know what's the term for, like, hanging young people in public. But these are a lot of the troubling things of the Islamic Republic. So a lot of the Iranian people are really sick of what has happened and how Islam has been bastardized the way it has been. So hopefully we can change it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I won't stop talking about this, and I'm glad you're finally here. I think there's that guy. There is a guy who's Persian Jewish who moved here in 2022. I don't know where he went, but he has a huge Iran flag.
We'll find him naturally.
Okay, good luck.
So, all right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice to see you. Bye. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. What should we ask? I feel like we're getting a good sense of things right now. How do you envision a realistic path from protest to actual change? I like that. I'll ask that. Okay, let's find a place. Here. Okay. Yeah, can I interview you real quick? My name's Nate Friedman. I'm a YouTuber. Awesome. Thanks, man. I guess we can turn this way. So there's protests in Iran. There's protests here. How do you envision going from protest to change? How's that going to happen?
We need to continue. That's the only way, right? Normally when this stuff happens, they kind of wait for everyone to kind of calm down and go back to what they're doing. That's why it's so important for everyone to be out in the streets and remain in the streets.
Okay. But so things are going to continue to burn. There's going to be more protests. I mean, you want to see like a free and fair election that comes after that? Do you want to see U.S. intervention? Like, how exactly do you want to see this go down?
Personally, I would hope, a free and fair election. I think we could do it without the intervention of the U.S., but we'll see what happens there. I think this time things are going to be different from what I'm seeing, and I hope so. We're praying this is the end of this regime.
And what made you specifically come out here? Are you connected to Iran in some way, or are you just supporting them?
No, absolutely. I'm 100% Iranian. I'm from there. I live there. And all my family's there, except for with my immediate family. All my family's back at home. But now they've cut the internet, obviously, so I haven't had a chance to really...
It's amazing how many people I'm running into that are from Iran. I've gone to many protests, like Palestine protests, Venezuela protests, you name it. You rarely run into the people that are actually from that country, so it's a massive difference that I've seen here. It's interesting.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And a lot of the, I was born after the revolution, but a lot of the people that are in the country now got to experience Iran pre-revolution, and for whatever reason it might be, had to leave. So, you know, them more than anyone, just like the rest of us, but them more than anyone want to see it go back to hopefully.
What was life like in Iran pre-revolution? Of course, you weren't there. None of it was a long time ago. But I'm saying that, like, well, people don't really know exactly the history. So.
Yeah, I mean, again, I wasn't there, but from my parents and my family tell me, I mean, the country still is very beautiful, right? That's not just being biased, but obviously much more freedom back then, right? I mean, when you get politics involved, every politician or whatever has their issues, but clearly there was a huge difference, right? I mean, it was free. I mean, you think of what the U.S. or you see Dubai and all these other countries now and how people are walking freely, and it was similar to that. Again, from, like I said, from what I was told.
How did Iranians lose their freedom? Like, how do you think it happened? And what, you know what I mean? Because people want to know, how can you go from a place that's completely free to then Islamic Republic?
I think buying into a lot of BS, unfortunately. Again, I wasn't around when that revolution happened, but you know, you can think of it or compare it to something like Venezuela or Cuba with Chavez and Castro, right? You feed the people a lot of crap, they buy into it, right? You make the opposition or the other side look worse than what they are, and unfortunately, this is what happens.
Gotcha, understood. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm Nate. Good to meet you. Okay. That was interesting. Free New York City from Mumtai. That's pretty good. All right, guys. I think that we've got a lot of questions answered. And I don't know. I think we can head out, guys. What do you think? Any burning hot questions you want to see asked?
Let's see, picture will last longer.
No more moose knuckles. If we're not gonna have fascists, I will see fascism with a moose knuckle away. Moose knuckles should stop.
De-escalate! 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 De-escalate!
If you take him, I'll take Zeus. Yeah. I'm on Rumble, but I don't use it as much. I primarily use YouTube. Okay. Yeah. We'll give you a follow. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Jen Dillon, thank you for the membership.
Didn't your account get banned on TikTok? Like, what, it was like 1 million followers?
1.5 million, yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I think, like, I watch your videos on, like, I'm not on TikTok anymore.
Yeah.
But, like, you, like, say it, like every video. I was like,
Yeah, I'm back up to like 700K, but I just don't get engagement, so I don't use TikTok very much.
Their algorithm just doesn't
I'm
like
monetized, but it just doesn't send my stuff out, you know? So it is what it is. So I mostly use YouTube. Power to all. Thank you for the €6 super chat. I'm going to get up here and film this. There's a new fence. There's a new fence in town.
My intuition is
Literally. Not for this innocent fucking act that we're doing.
Wow. Makeshift gate installed. Oh, they're going for that gate.
Right down the fence!
And now you guys are scared. Mama, they're scared. Another border disintegrated. Exactly. They're scared as fuck. Yeah, that's what it is.
00 just followed.
That's why walls don't work. He wants to kill somebody.
No, he's been trigger happy since earlier.
These people are America. We fight Nazis in America.
Coming back up.
Alright, who wants to make some chemicals, boys? Welcome to science class.
This is the DHS presence up here. We got ICE Border Patrol and DHS. No, it's more than that. It's probably 100 at least.
How do I sign up to work for press?
To work, well, press isn't like a company, so
You guys are your own organization?
you'd have to find an organization. Yeah, well, I mean, how most people would do it is you find an organization that'll let you write or video or photograph them. But I mean, you can also do it independently, which all you have to do, you just show up to stuff that you want to cover, and you just cover it. And I tell people that X is the best place to do that because I did it for a long time just on YouTube and just on like YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. But all of the journalists, all of the people that work for the news, right and left, all of the officials, all of those people, they're all on Twitter. So if you want your stuff to get found, that's the best place to do it because, like government officials, journalists, they're probably on TikTok, but their feed is mostly going to be like entertaining content as opposed to like work content, So Twitter is like a work, I think it's like a work platform, So Cam, Higby, nice to meet you, man.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, so that I would say that's, if you can't find an org that'll take you, especially if you don't have, just do it yourself. Yeah, just post it on X, stream it on YouTube, whatever you can do. Get a camera or just use your phone, and
both of them.
Yeah, and just do it that way, man. That's the best way. And eventually, as you build yourself up, an org might take you.
Thanks, G.
Yeah, man, you bet. You guys missed it. There was quite a bit of violence earlier. Well, you guys are missing what happened earlier. That's why you're saying it's not a riot.
but it,
family. I have a lot of people who I really care about who are directly impacted by what's happening, and I can't support that. I can't let that slide. Not in my neighborhood, not in my city.
What has it been like? How long have you been out here?
We got out here around, what time is it?
It's about 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we got out here around like 2.
Okay.
We were chasing a car down Cedar, and we followed them over here, and then we saw the protest, and we were like, yeah, we found something, let's join it. So
What has been the mood out here, and what has happened while you've been out here?
it's been relatively peaceful for the people. We've been obviously talking with the agents and, sharing our minds, saying what's on our mind, but nothing, I haven't felt unsafe. I haven't felt like I was being put at risk. Felt like a very peaceful moment.
And is that important?
For sure, definitely. Staying as a community, staying peaceful.
Is that important?
Excuse me. Yeah, it is. It's definitely important. Because if we start getting crazy, they have a reason to react and a reason to respond and a reason to get violent. And if we do our part and stay peaceful and I don't want to say stay calm because there's nothing calm about this and there is no peace here, but if we do our part to maintain the calmness to it, I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. I apologize.
I know that there have been a couple instances where crowds kind of move this way, they've kind of back.
There was vans over there. They said that they were going to tow cars parked over there, so we went and moved, and we saw them all bring this and set this up in the span of maybe like 10 minutes. And there has been no pressure on the agents, anyone standing. We haven't gotten in their face or anything. They've been pushing us back and pushing us forward, and then they decided to build a fence, I guess, because who knows?
What has it been? And I know they've sprayed pepper spray a few times.
Yeah.
Have you been here for that, and what's that been like?
They did that when we moved the car, but we heard it. We heard the pop of the can and everything, and thankfully that cleared out before we got back here, but yeah, we weren't here for that part of that whole thing.
What do you hope to accomplish by being here?
Just to let people know that no one stands for this. There's people supporting you. You aren't here alone, and you don't have to I don't know. I don't want people to feel alone or feel like no one cares, because we as a community care. We as a city care about people who live here, who have been here longer than these people have, and they're trying to take people from their homes, and they came here to a community to take people out of the community.
Okay. And have you ever done anything like this before?
Yeah, I've been to a couple protests, not specifically for this, during George Floyd and also a lot of the teacher strikes and gun violence. But yeah, this is my second or third day doing stuff for ICE and going outside and making noise.
And just your overall thoughts about this?
It's awful. They shouldn't be here. I mean, I understand, but they aren't even following the rules that they said they were following. And if they're here for a reason, what's the reason? All they're doing is causing problems and starting protests and making us, you know what I mean? My school I don't have school for the rest of the week, and they're talking about going online. So, I don't know. It's awful. It's a mess. And we're doing everything we can to help. But, yeah.
Okay, great. And how old are you?
I'm 18.
18. Okay.
Yes, I am 18.
Sure. And what school do you go to?
I go to South High School.
South. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Have a good
Appreciate it. Yep. You too.
Denard. He was actually funny, and he was still a protester.
Get out! Get out! Go home! Renee! Never forget our fucking name! Oh, it's burning your skull! Renee! For fucking Renee! Let's get the license plate. Fuck all you fuck!
They unzipped my bag again.
Our streets! 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 Fuck you, Nazi scum! Everyone look at these license plates! Go! Get the license plate! Get the license plate! You we will be out there! You will never know another moment of peace! All you fucking kids are going to fucking hell! All you!
It's so funny they shout about hell. They don't even believe in God. People do not believe in God and they shout about God. I shout about going to hell. They didn't believe in hell. I think you just die. Oh, Midnight Light, thank you for the $2 super chat. Are they king shaming? Aren't they Skittles? Yeah. It's coming from the middle of the crowd. I don't know, the dog went. Dude, I'm trying not to cough with tear gas in my lungs. They tear gassed the shit out of this place earlier. You can see, and you can also see like the pepper ball residue all over the ground. I don't see any tear gas canisters, but tear gassed the shit out of this place. Literally 3 cans are right next to me. I don't have a guard set, but I have Chad. Yeah, no, I couldn't fit my gas mask in my suitcase. Oh, Midnight Light, thank you for the $5 super chat. They're not even Christian, but judges others. Based on standards themselves, will not hold them to themselves too. It's cowardice, and Orthodox Christians notice. Yeah, 100%.
Stop fucking with my neighbor!
JD advanced. See, I chose to bring my helmet instead of my gas mask that fit in my suitcase. Had to be one or the other. I know I can tolerate tear gas. I've been in tear gas quite a lot. I know I can tolerate it. I know I can treat it and get through it. What I can't is a blow to the head.
It's more of a vigil, I think. This is where they're staging. This is a federal building. This is where they've got everything. That's why it's here. And it's, there's all kinds of different. Are you wearing a snowsuit? Divisions.
Yep.
There's people who are border patrol.
Snow pants. I went and got them at Target today. Dude, my legs were freezing yesterday. My legs were freezing yesterday.
So those are the guys with no matches on, who look like either sad or confused.
Shorts and a gray hoodie.
Yeah. So, yeah. It is
I got gloves and a beanie too, but I can't fit the beanie under my helmet.
Oh, really? I got one of them skinny ones.
I got mine right here. It's kind of fat.
Chat wants Cam. There's the little fella.
What up, chat? How's it going, guys?
We've got the band back together.
How we doing? Yeah, we do have the band back together. It was inevitable.
It was inevitable.
It was inevitable.
Can we get one in Hawaii though? That'd be dope.
We should get one in Hawaii. Yeah.
Can y'all protest harder out there? That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah.
I got a fucking beard.
Yeah. Protest in Hawaii, guys.
Yeah. Protest something.
Preferably on the beaches at the Ritz-Carlton.
Man, these gloves say that you're supposed to use your phone.
Woke up late today, so
viral.
I saw it, but I didn't have a
She's
chance to watch.
Crazy retard.
What'd she say?
She said the only thing I've seen is I shoot somebody. I thought you were supposed to de-escalate, and Bovino looked at her and goes, "We did."
Bovino was there?
Yeah, Bovino was getting chewed out by the state rep in the Capitol building.
Oh, really? Oh, it was like what do you call it? Like a hearing?
Well, we were doing a live hit with Laura Ingraham. She's there at the.
Yeah, I saw.
So we were up there with them and Secretary Bassett.
Yeah, nice.
Secretary Bassett's awesome.
Yeah?
He's really fun to talk to.
It's awesome.
Good dude. But we went back down to where they had the Chaz or whatever.
They took it down, right?
They took it down. We went down there.
They're still down there?
Followed everywhere. It's a no-go for us, man, unless we come with a battalion of people.
Are they still down there?
They're trying to be down there. There is police.
Is there a police presence? Yeah.
But I wouldn't call it a
Minneapolis PD?
presence. Yeah. I wouldn't call it a presence. I'd call it 4 cops. But
they're doing the old Portland strategy. The old Portland 6 months ago strategy.
Yeah.
4 cops in the corner away from the riot.
There's less people today than there was yesterday.
Yeah. Portland's popping off. So I gotta be there.
That's just for a minute.
I was thinking about going, but
I hate that flight.
yeah, I know. There's no good flight out of here. It's like 6 hours if you don't want to pay $1,000 layover. Yeah.
No, I'm going home
Sunday? Yeah.
Someday.
Someday? Yeah. Right.
I got
Ugh. Man, it's actually not too bad today.
No, it ain't.
Yesterday was bad. Yesterday was cold, man. So they're also protesting. Let's see, we got a super chat. There's another protest right now, guys. That's why. So, Mr. Yeager, the Rager, thank you for the $20 super chat. Chad, so they're also protesting at the hotel. Right now, it's supposed to start at 4. I think it's the Homewood, the Hilton.
Oh, where they're supposed to be staying?
Yeah,
I saw them ice there.
So I think that's where everyone's going.
Okay.
Right now is the hotel. Is Nick still here?
Yeah, he's probably in the car. I think yeah, he's in the car. So we went from maybe.
I'm gonna do a lap. I'm gonna do a lap, chat. Just do a lap, guys.
They have no probable cause.
Car make way! Car make way!
Got called a Nazi for the first time.
Oh yeah, of course. Anyone who doesn't agree, you're a Nazi. So
yep, there you go.
That's how it goes.
How come you don't be like, I support Trump to everybody?
What's that?
You be whispering to the stream that you support Trump, don't you?
I don't talk about that.
To
to the
everybody
stream.
that you voted for Trump.
I tell the stream what I'm doing. and what's
Nah,
going
you
on
be
in front of me.
whispering. As soon as somebody walk away that press you whisper to the stream like.
I thank for my super chats, and I
I'm just
say what's
saying,
going on in front of me. I don't talk
you're
about
at a
politics in this
ICE
stream.
You're at an ICE protest, but you voted for Trump. That's kind of like ironic.
I'm a journalist. I'm documenting. Yeah.
That's ironic though.
Yeah, so
Then you
if
don't
there was
say
a
you voted
fire
for
here,
Trump.
if there was a fire here and somebody got burned,
Could you just say
and the
I
fire
voted for
department
Trump
shows
out
up
loud?
and
That's
one of
all
them
I'm
voted for
asking.
Trump,
Just say
there's
I
a problem.
voted for Trump out loud.
I already told you I did.
Just say I voted. Just say that. Did you vote?
I actually didn't vote. I actually didn't vote. My ID wasn't renewed when election came around. I actually didn't vote.
ICE behind you!
I had just moved and I couldn't get registered to vote in Washington in time for the election, so I couldn't vote. Here we go.
Fuck you too, bitch. Yeah, get the fuck out of my face. Fuck you.
Bye, Nazi!
This guy's gonna fall on his ass. It's the same guy that just freaked out on me. No, I don't know.
I want furry fella didn't seem to like us.
Yeah, he didn't. He's been following me all day.
I was like, hey, it's not worth it. We were like behind the lines sort of thing. I was just like, hey, this ain't worth it. This ain't worth it. And as soon as I turn around after, trying to like calm people down, I turn around, she's pouring water all over the fucking ICE agents.
There's Trump supporters here, guys. These guys are Trump supporters.
Running towards her, I'm just like,
Supporter.
I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed at both them and her. I told her not to do that shit, and she did that shit. If you step on a snake, you're gonna get bit.
Oh, look at Kev, dude. Oh, look at this. What's up, Jack?
Fuck you!
Jack and Kevin Pasovic. Dude, this is gonna be electric. Holy fuck. Jack and Kevin Pasovic just showed up. Oh, that's electric. They're gonna fucking hate that. Can't tell who that is. They're waving to me. I don't know. I can't tell.
She was honking at me earlier.
The red car?
Yeah.
I can't tell who it is.
I don't know if I want to find out.
Oh, this is. I think she was freaking out at me earlier. That's who it is. She's one of them.
Fucking whore. She's got a bumper sticker that says "I heart motorboating." So that's exactly what I was expecting.
Do you know? Are Jack and Kevin coming out here? Are they Are they here for a meeting, or are they coming out here?
I know he did a show, and
That's gonna be.
I don't want to say on there. Like,
Yeah, it's here. I'll mute it. All right, you don't have to tell me. Actually, it's fine.
Jack's probably leaving.
Wait. That is, I don't know what that is, actually. It looks like it'd be a detainee bus, but it also looks like shit.
That better not be. Like, ICE has more money than that. We don't.
No, it's them. It's protesters. It's protesters.
Get out of the way of their weapon.
Their weapon. What is going on here? We're driving on the sidewalk.
Yeah, it's gonna be a harder one to tow.
Yeah, yeah.
That might be the game plan here.
And he's nodding at me. I don't know what that means. I don't know. It's totally unclear what this is. He's got a lot of stuff in the back. This guy's like, they're gonna tow you. Yeah, that is one hell of a paint job.
Bad vibe.
Yeah. Got an ICE convoy here. Yeah, well, I've got, this is my normal coat. And then,
You always got the setup. I'm over here like,
well, I didn't.
from Walmart.
When I got here, I was dressed from Walmart. But today I went to Target and I got a pair of snow pants because my legs were freezing yesterday.
I came out here for like fraud stuff, right? Not for riot
I know.
season.
And it kind of just, you're in the right place at the right time, man.
Except for I don't have any gear.
That's true. Well, dude, I almost brought like my live view and my big cameras and stuff, but I was like, I woke up and she got shot and I was like, all right, I gotta fucking go. And so I just packed shit up and went to the airport. I didn't bring anything.
Man, you need to delete this number and use the other one because that's why I can't get it. Go back here, I will tell her.
It's unclear what's going on with this bus. Oh, he's got protests in there, or protest signs in there. We got more ICE vehicles.
Us against the Minneapolis
There's something in the air, man. I haven't seen anything deployed. Something's in the air. I don't know what it is. My lungs are already irritated from all the tear gas earlier. No, I'm not going to the hospital. This guy brought waters. You guys will complain about my coughing now, but last night you're like, shut the blinkers off, and then we got the blinkers shut off, or the hazard lights, and you're like, we want blinkers. Oh, Nick got a camera. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just the tear gas sitting at the bottom of my lungs. I think Nick got the plates already. We're fine. We got the plates when they came in too. When they came in, when they drove in. We did change the blinker fluid, yeah. Oh, they're fucking with the fence now. They're gonna get maced.
Blue shirt! Blue shirt, join us! Fuck them! You want to drop it? Fuck ice, dude! Bitch ass boy! Get the fuck out of Minnesota! Those words. Like, fuck you! I'm not good. Yeah. I bet the track somebody wants you. Fuck your mom last night, pussy! Me too. Come on. Your mom says hi! Nice sheets, yeah. 20 years. Yeah. Oh, God. My mom? Wait, what? I should go to work for fucking.
I'm out of here freezing, so it's nice seeing you. I will be here tomorrow.
Is that probably walking up the
Might as well have one today.
Hey, did you see who, or not who, you know who, did you see what kind of vehicle it was that they just attacked?
No, I didn't. They punched it? I didn't see that. I probably caught it on stream though.
How's it going? Big fan of yours.
How's it going, man? I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. I've been going around investigating the Minnesota daycares, the ones that
Oh yeah?
The ones that Nick Shirley went
Nice,
to.
man. That's awesome.
Yesterday I was at Nokomis Daycare Center, the one that was broken into. They got a hole in the wall where the gate is wide open.
Yeah.
So we went there yesterday to ask the guy about rates and some kind of brochure, paperwork, some kind of thing. And he said, "You guys aren't welcome here. Get out of here."
Of course he did.
Wow.
It didn't surprise me at all.
They stopped talking because they're all looking.
They were shaking that fence too. Metalsmith Oz, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
There are no patriots.
Loud, say it clear. Say it loud, say it clear. Say it loud, say it clear.
There's the bus. You guys wanted the plates on the bus. Here it is.
Say it loud, say it clear.
There's the bus plate you guys wanted.
Say it loud, say it clear. Say her name. Renee Nicole Good. Renee Nicole Good.
Bunch of skinny jeans out here.
Cool car, bro.
Fucking back kills. What's that?
It's a Chevy. It's a Chevy in Colorado plates.
Oh, the one that got punched.
White SUV,
Yeah. Dime, heads up.
How are you gonna pack all that?
Huh?
How are you gonna pack all that snowsuit?
Figured out.
You're gonna mail it to yourself.
Probably.
That's a whole suit.
I'll figure it out.
But you're warm. I'll give you that.
I'm very nice. I'm feeling very good.
I'm not.
I wish yesterday I was not. I felt terrible yesterday.
I almost wore 2 pairs. I came from Ohio, so I wasn't able to prepare.
Damn. This is the Federal Building in Minneapolis, the Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building.
Thank you for sharing the chat and getting the numbers back up after the ex pooped it out on me. So I'd say we went from 100 to, we're about 60 people here now. A lot of people have gone home. When that sun goes down, it gets cold quick. So.
Lodi 420, thank you for the $5 super chat.
1892
Say it loud and say it clear.
just
Mumble, mumble,
followed.
mumble. Trump trains here.
Yeah, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. These super chats really help make my job possible. They allow me to travel. They allow me to get security and keep myself safe in these situations. It's really expensive. So I really appreciate it. YouTube is my primary form of income. It's actually pretty much my only form of income right now. So I really appreciate you guys helping me out and making the work I love possible. Bringing you guys the truth.
It's very Portland.
Yep, this is Minneapolis, the Bishop Henry Whipple Building, Federal Building. It's died down a lot. Miss Katie Allison, thank you for the $10 super chat. Get yourself a hot tea and soothe the throat. Thanks to you and Nick's order. And don't forget Chad. He's getting cold.
Hey, can you tell me the time, please?
What's that?
The time?
The time is... Chad's got it.
Man, we get cold trying to get you the time.
No,
dog.
It's 4:43.
4:42.
Tornado _ wind _ love just followed.
Vehicles coming through!
You're about to enter.
Ice!
Got you.
Vehicle coming through! Kill them!
Who are you with?
I work for Today's America.
For what's that?
Today's America.
Okay, cool. Have you guys seen Status Quo around here at all?
Status Quo?
Status Quo?
No, I saw him earlier. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him recently though.
Thanks for doing this, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
You're right.
What'd you say?
Said thank you, Chad.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got people.
Where's the riot? You missed it. It was earlier, but you never know when they're gonna tweak out.
In the green jacket and the red kafaya. She followed us down there at the memorial. You got to either way.
I like your heels.
Thank you. These are great. Huh?
Do you look beautiful in those?
Looks maxing
Looks
for one
pretty.
that's taller from a 5'7".
No, it's because I have a little dip. See, I'll play it for you. It's easier.
I can drop you a link to a really good OF. I know it.
I don't like it.
Oh, you like boys? I get it. Okay.
No.
What we support here in Minnesota.
Can't wait to send a super chat. Hope you got it. Let me check. I've got one. Miss Katie Allison, $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's see. One from Jeep Princess. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated.
Which is good, because there should be a healthy balance between femininity and masculinity. That's why
He's obviously more on the feminine side.
men who aren't in touch with their feminine side and are not comfortable with
If
heels
you
in public.
if you needed to run in those, would you be able to sprint?
No.
Dude,
You suck.
He looks like
I'm not running from nobody.
he looks like the Dash from Incredibles. You know the guy who went evil in the Incredibles?
Yeah.
Yeah. You look like someone didn't let you be their henchman. Like Trump didn't let you
Lodi
be
420. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I had to resend. My bank thought someone was committing fraud, giving you money. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what you mean. What happened? Yeah, they're after Chad for some reason.
Half the time they don't make any sense, and the other half of the time they talk about
Cars approaching! Cars approaching from both sides! And we gave a bunch of food to the homeless people. Big old boxes of fresh food to the homeless people.
Yeah, I like it. Because it's the same one. Either we're pedophiles or we have little dicks.
I'm probably gonna head to the Homewood soon.
Petering out.
I know. You guys have room in your car? You guys got room in your car?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. If you guys go over there, let me know. I'll ride with you guys. Oh man, I'm just dying.
You also have friends waiting on
They're petering out. There's another protest that we might be going to here soon.
So I'm going to cut this, put your notifications off, because we're going to be going live So, everybody put your notifications.
Now leave your vehicle there. They've been towing vehicles.
On the side, if you're parked on the side, they're gonna tow your shit.
Yeah, they're making you park in the parking lot.
Yeah, I think we're going to go.
All right, guys, we're gonna kill the live. We're gonna.
To your property without your permission or without the permission of a judge in the form of a judicial warrant. So there are posters floating around. Please grab one of these posters. See that poster, the white ones? Please put it up if you have it. Grab one of these. Convince, go visit. We want each person, if you don't have one, take a picture of it. Print it out at home. Go visit 5 businesses that you frequent and ask the businesses to post this on their businesses. We want to make Minnesota safe for the people of Minnesota. Lastly, my beloved Minnesota, this tragedy has given us an opportunity to connect. Signal groups are being formed across the entire state. There probably is already a neighbor signal group in your neighborhood. Please join it. And if there is not one, please start it. Because the power belongs to who? To us. Thank you very much. So apparently I did not do my entire homework. So that's how you get sent back to kindergarten. January 31st is the deadline for Congress to get funding to ICE. That is why it is very important that every single human being here make a call to their senator and to their congressperson, making the demand, stop funding the beast. Stop it. Stop. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. It's so good to be together with you tonight. My name is Martha Bardwell. I serve as lead pastor at Our Savior's Lutheran Church in South Minneapolis. And as a pastor in South Minneapolis, the horrific murder of Renee Good hits very close to home. One of our members lives on that block and witnessed the killing herself. Another member of my congregation was the first responder to arrive on scene. So they can't be here tonight because they are holding their loved ones close and they are recovering from trauma. And I know there are many others who can't be here tonight because they are caring for their loved ones and they are weaving this beautiful web of care to care for those who are being hunted right now. We see you, the God who sees, see you, and we love you, those of you who can't be here tonight. So I was in touch with these two members over the last couple of days, and both of them said very clearly that the best way to care for them right now is to show up, is to stand together, is to keep taking action, okay? To be undeterred and unintimidated in our call for justice, truth, and in love. After all, that's what Renee Good was doing when she was killed. That is the way we honor her. That is the way we honor everybody who's being impacted by this cruel, terrorizing regime. Some of you may have seen the video of ICE agents storming Richfield Target yesterday. They tackled and detained 2 Target employees, 2 U.S. citizens with brown skin. This is wrong, it is inhumane, it is cruel, it is unconstitutional. Shame. So in the wake of that event, and in addition to what Imam Assad shared with you, we have another action we're going to take together. We are going to call on Target to stand with us. Target is a homegrown Minnesota company. Target is one of our largest employers in the state. We make Target work. We are responsible for Target. Okay? ICE is staging at Target, not just in Richfield, all around. They are staging at Target, they are entering stores, they're tackling and arresting and detaining workers and customers. We need to have them stand with us. They can't allow for that. So here is the ask. We are asking everyone here to go with at least 5 people, 5 friends, to your local Target store on Monday at noon. When? Monday at noon. That's right. And you need to go and demand to speak to the manager, okay? We're going to our local stores with the same 2 demands. Demand number 1, demand that they commit to be a Fourth Amendment business, to put up signs that ICE is not allowed on the premises without a judicial warrant. And demand number 2, demand that Target steps up as a corporate leader in this nation to demand with us that ICE needs to get out of Minnesota now. Target leadership, we need to hear loud and clear from you. ICE out of Minnesota for good. Friends, if we do this together with strength and with resolve and with commitment, unified in our demands, unified in our moral clarity, unified in a spirit of love and self-discipline and nonviolence, we are going to make a big impact. Okay? Let's do this, Minnesota. Let's show this nation who we are. Let's show them that the power of love is stronger than the power of evil. Let's show them that the power of good is stronger than the power of evil. As we go forth from this place tonight, let's go forth in that spirit of love and commitment. And until that day comes, when ICE finally gets out of Minnesota, may it be tomorrow, but until that day comes, and until the day comes when the beloved community is fully here, when peace and justice finally reign in our streets, when all ICE officers lay down their weapons and find a different way to be part of this community, may we be agents of love, of care, of compassion, of truth, of justice. When they send a surge of terror and cruelty here, may we be a surge even stronger, even mightier of courageous love, of nonviolence, shoulder to shoulder, arm in arm, spirits united. As Dr. King said, hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. Let's say that again. Only love can do that. So go into this good night in that spirit of mighty and courageous love. We will just keep leaning on each other and standing together. And to our Muslim siblings here, there will be prayer over here as we close. Thank you all for coming out tonight. We will keep walking together. You may go in peace, or remain to comfort one another.
My glasses. They're right here. Look at this. Anyway, yes.
Are you leaving right away, or?
No, I gotta break down stuff. Yeah.
Let me check out.
Take your time. Okay. Take your time.
Those mobs are storming their local ICE headquarters
here when they
with
hear the mayor of their city saying
results.
ICE should get out, and they don't hear much from the governor except please behave. We saw what happened in 2020. The question is it going to happen again?
I mean, look at that guy getting in front of a moving car. If we didn't learn a terrible lesson about this yesterday,
look at this. People are getting arrested.
You got to just question the judgment of these individuals.
Yes, you
and
do.
Also just
unless, of course, it's your full-time job.
Do you have a job? Do you have a job?
Shame! I'm getting paid right now!
What?
Shame!
What? Oh! They admit it. That explains why these mobs are out here running full speed away from federal agents they've just altercated with. These are classic Antifa tactics right here. Someone gets arrested by federal agents.